Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. Special shout out to Kasky for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Kasky and anyone else that's lurking back there tonight. And yes, Kasky, I did see you doing some sound melodies before we even started. Oh my gosh, yes, apparently it managed to make its way onto this screen, but not the other one. I won't pretend to understand how that works, but there we go, the wonders of technology, eh? It's a pastime. I love it. It always makes me smile when I see it. It always makes me feel, it's hard not to feel a little bit touched that someone's actually, waiting ahead of time, you know? I know I always do, a little waiting room and whatnot, and honestly, it's mostly just to kind of buffer the ads, you know? I used to, when I first started, to kind of try to cut the ads out, but I'm just like, I'm too easily distracted to keep track of the ads. I'm just going to forget them eventually, so at the very least, we can take care of the first set, at least. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. It's actually a little bit chilly over here today, actually. I don't know why. It's been a very nice weather over here in terms of, the daytime weather, but, the past couple of evenings, it's been, surprisingly cold. At least I hope it's the weather and it's not just me, because, I wasn't so good last week. We were meant to be here last week on Saturday, of course, but, I couldn't. I needed that rest. I don't know what was wrong with me. I just got absolutely blasted out of nowhere, just tired. But the worst part is, I was absolutely tired. Just could not really function. Could not fall asleep to save my life. I was up. I went to bed at what time? Okay, from now, I think it was, I crawled into bed an hour and a half from now, which is actually freakishly early for me. Did not fall asleep until at least 3.5 hours later, maybe 4. I just couldn't sleep. I was lying there, trying to power down, tossing and turning. I just could not sleep to save my life, and it's really annoying. I blame coconuts. Honestly, yeah. I'll buy that, yeah. Doesn't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, it's coconuts, yeah. Blame coconuts. So yeah, tonight we're going to be getting into the Outer Continent, of course, and yeah, I don't know where we are in the game right now. Although I will usually say FF9 is one of my favourites, I've never finished it before, and I don't really know where the other disc swaps happen. I'm pretty sure we're still in disc 2, but I couldn't tell you. Actually, as I'm trying to think it through and puzzle it out, I think I know where the disc 2 swap ends, but I'm not actually that confident about it as I'm trying to think about it right now. Oh well. I'm sure we'll figure it out at least. Funnily enough, I have to make a small confession, actually. Small confession. I've not actually been enjoying this as much as I thought I would, which is weird. I like this game still. I like FF9, but I feel compared to 7, because we've kind of done, every game back to back, I feel 9, at least so far, it does feel very, dense in plot. And they don't like it as well. First half of the game is very, yeah, story narrative heavy, yeah. I feel we're doing a lot of just going from place to place and having story happen, which, to be fair, that's not too out of the norm for later Final Fantasy games, but I don't know, I kind of just, I'm itching for some just gameplay to sink our teeth into, and I don't know where we get a big chunk of gameplay that's not going to interrupt by plot, which is, I don't know, maybe we have to reevaluate the tier list, which, hey, that's fine if that's the case. That's absolutely fine if that's the case. Even if it ends up being that we move this down the tier list, which, if nothing else, that would make things a bit easier, because that would allow me to finally say once and for all that my favourite one is, in fact, 5. But even if we do, I will say that the narrative is still excellent. Hey, Jack, excellent game, but doesn't debug down. Exactly, yeah. No Final Fantasy game is without fault, for sure. I think maybe just because we've been going through every one back to back, it's just been enabling me to look at them a bit more critically, perhaps. And that's fine, there's nothing wrong with changing your opinions on things. Things that you liked when you were younger, you don't always like as you get older. Nothing wrong with that at all. I still would, go absolutely feral for a remake of this game with nice modern graphics and modern gameplay contrivances. And it's a player welcome in, hope you're doing well. There was to be one, wasn't there? There was like a rumor, like an NVIDIA leak or something, that commented about, what was it? Like a list of games that was leaked by NVIDIA that included Final Fantasy IX. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's going to be like a remake, a remaster. And nothing ever really came of that. And I'm just kind of like, huh. Did you guys forget? Like, when was that leak? That was like years ago now, right? NVIDIA leak. I started typing in NVIDIA leak. Google auto-suggested NVIDIA leak FF9. It knows. Oh my gosh. Okay, September 21. So, nearly 4 years ago now. Man, that's wild. I mean, I guess maybe they just have, like, barely anything made of it, I guess. Coming to believe with mastering bad games like Oblivion. Real! It's so true! Every second of Hospital, welcome in, welcome. Yeah, I will be honest, when it comes to Bethesda, how do I put this politely? I think their games fucking suck. Wait, that wasn't polite, was it? Oops. Well, it's out there now. I mean, if you like the games, then more power to you. Obviously, never let someone on the internet tell you shouldn't like something if you do. But for me personally, I don't like the kind of... Even if they worked well, I don't like the Bethesda style of game. You know, I don't like the open world, go wherever you like, do whatever you like. I hate that. I hate that. Even though I was one of those people who, back in the day, I was one of those people that clowned on FF13 for being, you know, Final Hallway 13. You know, we all know the bit, you know, the game's playing itself, John. The game's playing itself, John. The game's playing itself, John. Even though I clowned on that, if I'm being entirely honest, I would happily take a well-made hallway over a mediocre open world game any day of the week. Any day of the week. I've never played Skyrim. So let me see, my experience with Bethesda games. I played a little bit of Morrowind. I played Morrowind on the Xbox, and fun fact, Morrowind on the Xbox has a memory leak. Not only does it have a memory leak, it has a memory leak that carries over between saves. Meaning, over time, in Morrowind, the game will just steadily run slower and slower and slower until it is literally unplayable. Also, as you say, yes, RNG attacks. Fuck that shit. Hated that shit. What is the point of having me aim at my attacks if my attacks are calculated by stats? Again, it's almost, and hear me out, almost like action RPGs, kind of a bit bad. Weird. So I played a bit of Morrowind. I played a little bit of Oblivion. Not much. Far less, actually, Oblivion than I did. Like, I played Morrowind with the intent on, like, this was my first Elder Scrolls game. In fact, actually, you know what? I can tell you exactly what it was. I remember now. I bought Oblivion for PC. Like a physical disc of it in the shop. Only to discover that the PC we had at the time literally couldn't run it. And I don't mean it couldn't run it in the sense that it was, you know, too high spec for our machine. No, our machine just didn't have a DVD drive. And Oblivion literally just only came on DVD-ROMs, not CD-ROMs. So we literally couldn't even run the disc. I then, yeah, but everyone was talking about it. It was like brand new at the time. So I was like, I want to play an Elder Scrolls game, see what it's all about. So I got Morrowind on Xbox, and yeah, it didn't work for very long. I will say at the time I was enjoying it for what it was, but and then again, you know, I was an idiot child, so my opinion then doesn't really count for much. Then I did eventually get a DVD drive, and I tried Oblivion for a little bit, and I just couldn't get into it. Maybe my taste had changed then, but I was just like, yeah, this is just kind of boring. I think as well, one thing that really bothered me with Oblivion specifically, and this is entirely a Helm thing, it's entirely a me issue. Where are the spears? Like, you've got swords, you've got axes, but no spears. Spears are like my favorite weapon in fantasy genre. Like, if I'm gonna play a fantasy game as a melee combatant, there's a good chance I'm going to use a spear. Specifically a halberd if it's available. Halberds are just like my favorite thing ever. I don't know why, I just really like halberds. And seeing that they were just not an option, so I'm like, oh, well, I don't really like swords, and although I've kind of grown on me a little bit, Kasky! More like a halberd kind of. Thank you for the sub, 19 months, oh my gosh, thank you so much, really appreciate it. Always love having you here, of course. And you can conduct a sword twisting to get a spear. See, that's the thing, right? Like, back then, I've never liked swords. I've never been a sword enjoyer. I'm sorry, I know that they're very popular. I just think they're kind of boring. And back then, I didn't really care for axes. I will say I have grown a big appreciation for axes, mostly by virtue of the fact that I've spent like 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, where I've been playing as a warrior who uses an axe. But spears are still my number one love. So I didn't really stick with Oblivion. And then Fallout 3, I played for like... I don't even know. You know, actually, hold on, I can find out. I think I have this on Steam. Did I have this on Steam? Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? I do have it on Steam. So I have played Fallout 3 for 9.7 hours, which, if I'm honest, that's actually longer than I thought it would be. I actually thought it was going to be closer to 4. And I just remember that, like, again, it's that same thing where I'm pretty sure in Fallout 3 they do the thing where your attacks are stat-driven. Because I have a very, very vivid memory of playing that game with one of the early game guns, and I was point blank with one of the what do they call them? The giant cockroach thing. The Max, we'll call them Maxi. I was point blank with a Maxi with this gun. Pull the trigger, it doesn't fucking hit it. And I'm just like, how? And like, I guess there is a non-zero chance that maybe my PC at the time was just so bad that maybe it did hit and just the hit effect didn't play or render properly. I guess that's possible, but I don't know, I just never really found it very compelling. Funnily enough, the one thing I remember being that I had the most fun with in that game was just messing around with the what was it, the what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the cheat commands, like the console commands. And that's it. And like, if the most fun you're having with the game is not playing the game, then in my mind the game's not that good. Fallout New Vegas runs like ass and might be one of the best RPGs of all time. It could be. It could be. I will say, people that do talk about those games, the Bethesda games, New Vegas does always seem to get brought up as the good one. But like, the rest of them are so bad, I'm not willing to try it, frankly. I'm sorry. It could be like the best thing ever. It could be like on par with Sky Striker Ace Ray, but you know, the rest of them are so bad. I'm not really gonna risk it, you know. Because maybe I said in Bethesda published it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just don't get the Bethesda hype. I feel like, I don't know. I know like one or two people, one or two of my friends have kind of come around this way of thinking lately, but I feel like I'm the last sane person on Earth at some point, running around. And I'm running around trying to snap people out of it, and I'm getting Soylent Bethesda is made of poo! And no one listens. They're just sitting there just shoveling the 12th copy of Skyrim into their disk drives. And I'm the last sane person on Earth. I think people are starting to come around to that way of thinking a little bit more, but I defend their modern games, but Oblivion and more and some of the most worth. Hey, at the end of the day, as I always say, if you like something and I don't, that's genuinely great. You do that. You play it. That's all I care about. I like games that you probably don't like. You like games I probably don't like. And the great thing is we don't have to play them. Skyrim's being ported on another system. No! Oh, gosh, that reminds me. Okay. While I'm ranting about game bullshittery, a friend of mine put it out to me recently. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but limited run games have, well, they've actually already sold out of a port of Doom, or a release of Doom, called the Will It Run Edition. And, okay, I know I just said if you like something and I don't, you're allowed. I'm sorry, if you've bought this, I am going to possibly make fun of you. So, the Will It Run Edition of Doom, which is already sold out of pre-orders, somehow, that's how that works, is a $666 release. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Do you get the funny joke because it's 666? Because it's like the devil number, you know? They're very clever, very funny. Not only that, but it's limited to 666 copies. Yes, Doom, not Doom 2016. Not Doom 2016. Doom 95. For $666, you can get a Steam code for Doom and Doom 2, which, I will save you the trouble, that currently costs about £7 on Steam. That is less than the average McDonald's meal. You also get a trading card pack of 5 random Doom trading cards, which, you know, let's be honest, that's basically cardboard, that's basically worthless. A certificate of authenticity, which is a piece of paper, so that's basically worthless. A 4 cassette tape soundtrack. So now don't get me wrong, do not get me wrong, the Doom soundtrack fucking rocks. Like, I love the Doom soundtrack. Genuinely great soundtrack. Why are we releasing it on cassette? Like, I don't even know anyone that owns a cassette player. Right? But the other things that you get a floating Keko Demon. Now I will say, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Floating Keko Demon is like a little statue, like a little 3-inch tall Keko Demon model that has like a base with magnets so that it floats. Okay, that's pretty cool. I might have paid like 30, 40, maybe even £50 for that if it was like very well made. You get a little handheld Keko Demon, which, based on their renders, is smaller than the model of the Keko Demon. So this thing is like barely 3 inches tall. The screen is about half the height of the thing, of the model. So you're now got a 1-inch tall screen that plays Doom. And based on the renders, there's only 3 buttons, so that's going to play like absolute arse, because I don't know if you've tried playing Doom recently, but yeah, you want more than 3 buttons for it. Like forward, backward, turn, strafe, weapon change, fire. Like, at minimum you need 6, and that's not even accounting for the fact you want to turn and strafe in both directions. And finally you get a box that plays Doom. It's just a box. It's a box that plays Doom, which also, based on the mock-up render, also appears to have no actual buttons for the game. Like, the buttons on the artwork show 2 volume buttons and a power button. So either the mock-up's incorrect or it's going to be an awful touchscreen thing. I'd like to remind you at this juncture, this is $666. This is more than the Nintendo Switch 2, and I think even that was a little overpriced. We go forward and back, and then forward and straight. So yeah, like I said, you're allowed to buy things that I don't agree with. You're perfectly allowed to. But if you have ordered this, I will be laughing at you. I will be pointing and laughing at you. Also, fun facts, they apparently also do a standard edition. Standard edition of this game, of Doom 1 and Doom 2 for Nintendo Switch, PS5 or Xbox One. $30 for Doom. $30? Are you out of your mind? Like, £7 for Doom 1 and 2, even that seems like maybe you think twice about it. 30? I don't know, like, I've heard some pretty, like, negative things about limited run games as already, but this just makes me think, damn, that is like an absolute rip-off. Hey, like I said, welcome! It's making my H2 or something. See, that's one thing I love with Doom. I love how insane the modding community is for that game. Funnily enough, I actually did used to, God, we're going many, many years ago now. I actually used to dabble briefly in making levels for Doom. I wasn't good at them, they were terrible. They were really badly made levels. But I did have Doom Builder at one point and like made a few levels. They were very bad. They were really, really bad. Did 2016 I don't have OG Doom built in? Probably would, honestly. I mean, again, Doom is like so small, and as we all know, it will run on anything. Brutal Doom, like, oh yeah, Brutal Doom is great. I like Brutal Doom a lot. Brutal Doom's a lot of fun. The only problem with Brutal Doom, and problem here is like a strong word, like you might not view this as a problem, that's perfectly valid, is it does tend to make Vanilla Doom, or rather Vanilla Doom levels, a little bit too easy. Like, the more powerful weapons and options tend to make it a little bit too easy, but that's fine by me. I like easy games, as we all know. Alrighty guys, let's get ourselves into some flying, shall we? We'll keep yapping, of course. So, please keep your arms, legs and other body parts clear the closing doors. I'll see you there in just a sec. I did it again! God dang, I made this mistake before stream started when I was making sure everything was working. I keep forgetting we have 2 freaking screens. Let's try it again. Please keep your arms, legs and other body parts clear the closing doors once more. There we go, we got there in the end. Alrighty. So, let's go load, because it turned out that continue worked weirdly. Right. For some reason, the menus use the Japanese keybinds, or controller binds, where circle is confirm and X is cancel, which I understand why that is, but you can't just undo 25 plus years of ingraining. Alright, so let's see what we were doing with our party set, because it's been like a week plus. Really ogre, anything else we could be working on? Oh, that's just an upgrade. Yeah, we're working on that instead. What's Lucky 7? I actually don't remember what that one does. Oops. Well, I guess we'll find a way off the menu. Nothing on that. Slither wrist. You can work on Beast Killer. Looks fine. That's fine. I was gonna give that to Vivi. You worked on Auto Potion. I guess we'll give you that for stats. Still working on those. I forgot that she had literally the Stardust Rod. Again, that's really funny just because that's like a actual FF14 relic weapon. Might as well work on Antibody. Might as well work on Auto Potion. And we're still working on Iramu. And Queen! I really want to muster some degree of caring about Queen, but I just can't. I just don't care about Queen. Anyway, we got Lucky 7. What does Lucky 7 do? Deals physical damage by luck. Okay, that sounds terrible, but it's, we'll give it a try. We had Mug, right? Yeah, we got Mug equipped. I have just remembered something. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that Mug sucks in this game. In other FF games, Mug is basically like an attack plus steal. I think in this game it's just like a tiny amount of damage. But I guess we'll find out. We'll give it a test in this fight. I thought it was my favourite weapon in the series. Wow, that's a strong thing to say. I respect it though. Oh, it's a Zagnol! You again. Run away! Let's just out the steal, and then we run away. Okay, yeah, it does a trivial amount of damage. It's 87 damage. Cool. Cool. I mean, I guess it's better than not doing 87 damage, but... Hey, a lot of people love Free, and I don't blame them. She's a good character. I just wish she had character development that happened beyond Disc 1. Like, the game kind of forgets that Free exists beyond Disc 1, unfortunately. It's a goblin. Goblin these nuts! Got him. Just gonna give it some smacks. Oh, like, we have thunder. That's quite nasty. God, that's a meaty sound effect from the rackets. Oh my god, Queen, a nice damage roll. God, yeah, 13 damage. The mug is not even worth it. That's unfortunate. I think the reason why dagger's doing so much damage. Oh, that's annoying. That's like perfect physical evasion, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if we can eat it. We'll defend. Oh, it'll probably teach us that if we can eat it. Oh, well, rip today, I guess. Geez, that... Okay, we learned Goblin Punch. Nice. I have no idea how good it is, but... I think Goblin Punch is one of those attacks that does, like, difference between your HP current and max, I think. Which could be good for Queen, I guess, because Queen is kind of tanky. Well, kind of tanky. Tankiness is relative. Let's have a look, see what it says about it. Oh, just causes non-elemental damage. Okay, well... maybe it's good? I don't know. And how slow that was well in the PS1 version. I mean, they're not really any faster in this version, I'm gonna be honest. Although at least we don't have to deal with loading screens in this one. Like, the game is... I remember on the PS1 version, sometimes like when the battle transition happened, you'd be sitting in darkness for a couple seconds. At least the load times on PC are pretty quick. Fire up. I really doubt we can eat this thing, but we might as well try it, right? Oh, you know, we should have done Thunder, because it's got the Thunder... Oh, no, wait, it's things Thunder Elemental. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Whoever plays I have installed mod to make battles faster. This, I will say, this remake does have a speed up option. I'm deliberately not using it. Because I want to experience the game kind of as it's intended to be played. And that's just too good of a step for it to not take. The only game I think that so there are two games rather we broke that rule for. FF5 we broke that rule for ability point boosters, we used one of those. And FF8 at the end we just said fuck it, we're cheating. Because Ultimecia is bullshit. I don't care. Don't care who knows it. No, what if you're level 4? Let's find out. Let's see if level 4 Holy Lands. Okay, that's pretty cool looking at least. Is it actually hitting it with though? No, it does not. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's try Thunder. Or Thundara. I guess we could try out Goblin Punch. It's only 4 MP. We'll see what it does. Oh, that was not as much as I was expecting it to be honest. Okay, I mean, it's damage, I guess. I guess it might be a bit more consistent in the Falk, at least. Because that's like the whole gimmick of Queen, whereas like his Falks, their Falks do very unpredictable damage. They can get really high and... yeah, they can do... well, I don't know about Goblin Punch. I know that Queen's Falks do... they randomly will do either a lot or a little damage, or somewhere in between. There's like no consistency with them. I believe we want to go up. Yeah. Actually, do we want to go down there first? No, I think we don't. I think that's later. Yeah, all that Goblin Punch said was non-elemental damage, so that's, you know... okay, I think this thing has an eat as well. I think we can eat this thing, and I want to say this gives us, like, White Wind or something, which, if it does, will be really helpful. Hopefully we don't actually kill it while we're trying to weaken it. Okay, good, still living. Okay, well, I mean, that means it still lives. That's good, okay. Actually good spell. Actually a good spell. Queen has found use. We have use for Queen at last. So White Wind, this spell's kind of like a recurring one for blue mages. Whoops. Only 14 MP, so it says restores HP of all party members. I don't know if it works this way in this game, but I know, I'm going to save actually since we just learned that. I'd hate to die and lose it. I know that in later games, the way they made it work is White Wind heals the entire party for an amount of HP equal to the caster's current HP. So, if you're really low on HP, it's not good as an emergency heal, but it's the whole party and it's only 14 MP, which is not too bad. I felt they're playing the crossbow versus hacking session, which strangely checks out. It's so weird that only she and another party member has... Well, I guess Zidane as well. It's weird that not every party member has... Well, let's try this one off. Widow Town. It's weird that not every single party member has an option for 2 weapons. I mean, it's just cosmetic. It doesn't really affect anything. Actually, no, that's not true. Oh my god, it's level 4. Holy shit, we can damage. But no, it's not even true, because with Dagger, the racket does actually do backroll damage, which is quite handy. It really is just like a lacrosse racket, is that the word? I guess it would be a racket, that sounds wrong to say though. Anyway, let's see what this place is. Fancy. Conda Petit? I never knew how you meant to pronounce this place's name. Came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village? What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's very delicious shape. Inside it might have fine cuisine. Thanks, Queen. Jeez, all they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Got 'em! That's right, mine is full of thoughts of you. I'm trying too hard. Yeah, you're definitely trying too hard today. Across stick more commonly, I believe, and surprisingly violent. Ah, makes sense. Hey, Wyatt, been 84 years. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. We're doing well. Lali-ho! 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 What's up with these little guys? Lali-ho? Lali-ho? Lali-ho! Okay, this is a weird thing. What is with Japan and, like, characters say, like, Lali-ho or Lali-ho? Like, obviously this happens in FF, but, like, you've also got JoJo. What was it? What's the stand's name? Death 13! I think it was Death 13. Pretty sure it was Death 13. Like, constantly, it's just going, Lali-ho! I mean, I guess it's possible that it's an FF thing and that they're just like, Let's be fair, it wouldn't be outlandish for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of all things to be referencing other media. Come on. Lali-ho's a secret greeting! If you didn't say Lali-ho, then you cannot enter Conda Piti. Come to the dwarves! Wait just a minute here. Lali-ho! Lali-ho. Lali-ho, you can pass. I'm sorry, they're Scottish, so it gives me an excuse to inflict upon you my terrible Scottish accent. Vivian the couple. The people here sure are different. Come here, ye. I'm sorry. I'm just where you think you're going. You're always loitering around. Least, would you stop heckling me for once? Away with ye. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You didn't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear my complaining, you'd get back to work. All right, woman, all right. There's a no good husband of mine. That's me. And a year wee one. Running errands, are we? Pardon me, but... Well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, you really aren't afraid of me. Welcome to our tune. I love the phonetic Scottish accent. It's so... Okay, there's very few accents that aren't funny when they're written phonetically, but Scottish, I don't know, I just find it particularly amusing for some reason. You sound... Oh yeah, Scottish, yeah. Can't Outsiders come looking for someone. We didn't get many outsiders here. It seems to be a Japanified Lali-ho, which is largely associated with dwarves in FF7. Huh. Can't know if that's Scottish or drunk or both. The thing is, if it's Scottish, it's probably also drunk. Queen accused. Oh, yes, let's get Queen thrown in jail. Lali-ho! Lali-ho yourself. Does village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Come to Petia's hen to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. I reckon that's why folk are always stealing our food. How rude. Thieves very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? You didn't pay for something you're stealing. Ugh, so you're the thief, are you now? Not me, I only go mad. You cannot follow me, thief. I not thief. I don't know, I wouldn't be too sad if Queen had got, like, hauled off and executed, I'm not gonna lie. What's an outsider doing here? Have you seen a strange-looking guy here? Goes by the name of Kuja. You're strange looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister and, you're sinister looking. Also, I love this dog. Okay, the dog doesn't love Zidane, but look at this dog, he is perfect, he is adorable. He's shaped like a football with limbs. American football. Queen, I can't communicate. The hot new anime series this fall. Queen, I can't communicate. I don't know what else we can do, lads. Oh, this would be exchange time, yes? Nah, that thief's been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Are you hiding something? I don't have nothing to hide. That's a double negative, Queena. These people are so difficult. What? Queena. Sorry, just a second. I'm getting a phone call here. A phone call here for you, Queena. It's yes, it's from a Mr. Pot. Asking for Mr. Kettle. He's saying you're black. Alright, lads. We have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch you a thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we not? What could that be? Probably not important. You are thanks to the blessings of the sun of the heavens. Good drink is precious, Ken, so I always sip it slowly. I'm just happy to be sitting here sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. I like how they're dwarves, but they're like goblins as well. One of those weird things where it's like, Japan has a very different idea of certain fantasy races to us, and I find that very fascinating. Dagger and William. I just want to see Kamikaze be considered. I've never actually seen it myself, I just know of it through osmosis. Excuse me. Oh, lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with his insider last night here? I was wondering, she's a bonny lass, that. Have any of you seen, but she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you, Ken? Look at her, she's a nickel bigger than you, Ken. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. Someday, I want to be joined to Betsy on top of the Kirk boat. And afterwards, we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together. Here, a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. Oh, it's Vivi. Kelly Finger Waver? This is where he gives thanks to the sun in the heavens. Even takes the card to tell what they're saying. To be fair, that just proves they've done their job at being Scottish. What's the matter, Vivi? These two people... That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? The berries you traded me were stunning too. But like I say, what's a wee lad like you doing here today? Hey, Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Hungry Brian! The hungry burger retrain we didn't know we needed. Sis, I'm hungry! But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like, Lali-ho! It's Mr. Pointy Hat! Lali-ho, what have you to sell today? Mr. Pointy Hat. Some excellent dwarfins. I do like dwarfins, they're fun. Okay, thanks. You're good to always welcome here. Hey. What the? Black mage. Wait! Hang on, Vivi. Come back! Vivi! Damn, what's going on? I have no idea. Are we gonna catch up with Vivi? Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Huh. Where the heck did he come from? Has Brawny found us? Do you ken the pointy hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, I said pointy hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them and they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around yon cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Today I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, to try new food, anywhere fine. Thanks, Queena. So glad you're part of this experience. Alright, let's head to the southeast forest. At first, I saw a Moogle and there was a shop there. I want to see if there's anything we want to buy before we clear off. These owls are paradoxically afraid of the dark. Oh my gosh, wow, Kasky, you just sent me back in time. But first, I'm favored to ask. A letter for Susanna. Nice typical Moogle name there. You have just reminded me of one of the very, very first books I remember reading when I was a wee little kid. Actually, I don't even know if I... Wait, did I read it? Or did I have an audiobook of it? I think I had it on like an audio cassette. There was a book literally called The Owl Who Was Afraid of the Dark. I remember nothing about it apart from the title. Okay, just selling regular stuff. Okay, just items. No weapons or anything. Oh, well, on the top floor, no down. If I remember correctly, I want to say... I don't know if it was this book or a different book. I want to say the owl in question was called, like, Plop. Or something like that. Anyways. There's a cave down there. Huh. Actually, unironically... Oh, that's where we came from. Unironically, I have no idea what that cave is. Oh, right, it's where we walked out of the fossil roof from. Duh. Well, we saw the very ominous forest over there, so let's go and get around there. It's an unfortunate name. It is, but it's stuck in your mind at least. That's the one good thing about silly names like that. More goblins. Oh, we've already eaten one of... Actually, we haven't eaten a goblin yet. Oh, we didn't rest either. That's probably fine. Oh, we did eat the goblin. We got goblin punch. Right. I'm thinking they'd vanish. I think a different enemy gives you vanish. Oh, it's kind of annoying that they have access to it as well. And again, we have a billion ethers. We can just use an ether. It's really not the end of the world. There's only something wrong with it. Fuck it. Ow. Okay, this could kill Garnet. Or not. Wonderful. Love to see it. If only we hadn't wasted on a quiz MP trying out level 4 Holy. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen that animation. Wait. Because I never cast meters in battle if I can avoid it, huh? This is pretty nearly dead. We don't need to go too much ham with it. Hey, Critical, why aren't you playing Oblivion more than anyone else? I don't like Oblivion. I don't like Bethesda games. You like them, then more power to you, but I just find them really boring. Well, welcome to Regards, and a very good evening. Now, on the topic of like, Bethesda games, there is no accounting for taste, right? Like, if you disagree with me on this, then, you know, absolutely, you're welcome to. This is purely a matter of taste. I've never, ever looked at a Bethesda game and thought, wow, these characters look so good. Again, it might just be a me issue, but I feel like every character in a Bethesda game looks like at least kind of ugly. Not like hideously so, but like... just the style, I don't like it. I do love that bassy sound of the racquetball thing. I'm actually not sure what games are coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. I swear there was something that was coming out at some point, and yep, what? Good job, Crana. Yeah, I can't put my finger now. I swear there was something, there was a release due later this year that I was excited for, and I already can't remember what it was. Oh wait, I remember what it was now! Thinking works! Oh gosh, I forget the name of the game now suddenly. That's the one! That's the one, Cole! I was just trying to find the name for it. Cloud Obscura. Yes. I'm very excited for that, yes. Definitely gonna want to be checking that one out. Oh, wait, so we're still on the cliff. Let's just, look everyone up. Yeah, I'm very excited to see that game. Turn-based person RPG, fantasy persona Spidey. Exactly. Wait, it's coming out in 2 days? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that close. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what this guy is. Exactly what this guy is. Yeah, it's a cactuar. I think we can eat the cactuars as well. Damn it, we killed it. Okay, so we know they have about 1300 plus 800 HP. Well, at least if we find another one, we can give it a try. I'm sure we'll run into another one, right? The review's coming out tomorrow. Ah. I'm probably... Oh. Friendly encounter. I need to... Okay, so it's you. It's not what... Okay, it's not the ragtime mouse. So this is another type of friendly encounter you can get. I want some ore. Well, as it happens, we happen to have some ore. And we'll give you some ore. And the game will freeze briefly. Behold, ore. I want more. More? Come, show me more. I said hello. Thanks! So this is part of a quest line where you can find these friendly monsters in various locations. And yeah, they don't give you any XP, but they give you a ton of AP. So we're not going to pursue this quest line too thoroughly. Essentially, this quest line culminates in giving you a buff for the game's optional super boss, Ozma. Basically, if you don't have this buff, Ozma is considered out of reach, and you can't damage them with melee attacks. Once you complete this questline, Ozma will become closer somehow, and you can just melee attack him. It is still worth like doing if you want to get like the AP boost is quite nice, but I'm not terribly worried about it. This is similar to old board, sticking 8 wounded elixirs. They will want more things later, and in fact, there is a secret friendly monster actually. There's a secret monster called the Gimme Cat. So every one of the friendly monster encounters that you can find in this game are variants of existing monsters. So that ladybird monster, we fought those earlier around Lindblom. Every monster that you find in this quest has a regular enemy equivalent, except for the Gimme Cat. The Gimme Cat shows up and asks for a diamond. Diamonds are very hard to come by in this game. They're not an easy item to find. And when you give it to him, he just fucks off. That's it. He just shows up, demands a diamond, refuses to elaborate further, and leaves. Funnily enough, they actually put the Gimme Cat in FF14 recently. In one of the raids that they added, one of the bosses is called Sugar Riot, and her shtick is that she is a graffiti artist that draws things with paint guns, like spray paint guns. In the Savage version of the fight, which I haven't done, I'm not doing Savage anymore, I'm way past that, she summons versions of monsters from FF9, and one of the things she can summon is the Gimme Cat, and it will drain the party's limit break if it's not a kill quick enough. It's really funny. We're just going to save before we go in, just in case. Save early, save often, of course. Gamers are busy with Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Yakuza 2. Ooh! Man, I really wanted to like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I really did. Like, Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker are such good implementations of the Pathfinder rule set, but they just do enough things that bug the hell out of me I couldn't get into them. I think I live so deep in the forest that even the owls don't live there. Well, there's plenty of owls here. And also random encounters. Gotta love random encounters while doing puzzles. There's a chunky fucking owl, oh my god. Absolute unit over here. Like, what was it called? Zemzalet, sure. Let's try giving it a simple thunder and then see if we can eat it. Oh, we'll probably kill it because we got crit. Huh? Psychokinesis? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not indeed? Oh, it's still well, that's like nothing. Oh my god. Oh, maybe we can eat it. Queen, eat it. Tastes bad. Well, it still is anyway. I like that Queen devours the entire fucking monster before eventually concluding it tastes bad. That's one less owl. Let's try this way. Yeah, this is like a kind of Lost Woods sort of puzzle. Where you know you're going the right way if the owls leave. We go this way. Well, I do enjoy random encounters during my puzzle solving. Okay, well, at least we know we can just go all out with this guy because he's not... He doesn't taste good. I wonder if it's just like really high magic defense or if it's because it was thunder specifically. Let's try fire. Okay, just thunder specifically, I guess. Well, that was fire run. That didn't do that much. I have pretty high magic defense as well, I guess. Right. I guess we got kind of lucky that it was resistant because it didn't take much from that at all. Hey, Mafia Mom, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I'm trying to despawn owls. Let's go back this way. Okay, it doesn't work. If we go left. Ah, one fewer owl. Ah, well, I wonder what our last direction is. Did give the game away a little bit there. Not complaining, we kind of need a bit of a rest. Shouldn't have said anything, shouldn't have said anything. I do love the fact that all the encounters here are just owls, though. That's quite excellent. Well, I guess we've tried most of them, 2 items. We might as well see what Blizzard does, if anything. That's the old Blizzara. Are you gonna kill Dagger? Yes, you are. I really rather you didn't do that. Because it just has like an occasional counter attack, but only if it feels like it. Orc. Ah, it's counter attacking like every freaking time now. Okay, so just resist thunder, but anything else seems to work fine. Yes, you know what? We probably should heal just in case. I feel really dumb if we got in a random encounter in like the last 2 steps on the map. And died to it. Neat. Frame rate hates it. Look at that frame rate. Punchy 15 FPS right here. Banger music coming in. Love this track. Ah! Humans! What's wrong? What? Humans, run! Hey! Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. How can anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? It's me. Where's Vivi? Went that way, but Hey! A village! Village always have good food. I go fine. Thanks, Queena. Jeez, you people. Being you people. Let them around. The humans are here! No. Vivi! What's going on? Just barge into this person's house. Welcome. Huh? Can I help you? Yeah, what are you selling? Got a Gladius, Salvatore, Maestar. Oakstar, that's new. Mithril Fork is also new. I don't know if is it worth it? I'm really unsure if Mithril Fork is worth it, because like Queen's damage is like random basically. That's new. That's new. Let's get a couple of those, why not? Oh, right, half the party isn't in the party right now. We can see what it does. Oh, you can't even equip it. Okay, never mind. Well, look at the party setup once we get the party back. Kind of wish that the game wouldn't do that, where it's like, ah, they're in the party, but not really. Different language. Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks, what are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. And that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. What's this? This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. Cemetery. So, underneath the ground, yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. And one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me this is what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's gonna come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm gonna wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease? Or was he hurt? Tell me, why? Because... why don't they just use Monster Reborn? Unfortunately, they must be special summoned by their own effect. Visitor, not invader. Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah! You forced a little guy to guide you here, didn't you? So all you humans ever think about using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true, it's just that I was surprised to see other black mages other than Vivi that could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. You telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying! But it's true. I just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. Welcome, can I help you? Just regular item shop. Yeah, I think we're good. Think back here. Don't mind me, we're just having a poke around. Oh, hello. This is an inn, but we're not ready to check you in. Walk in the Forest by Black Mage number 236. I wasn't actually trying to do that, but, okay, you both say the same thing. I'm gonna steal this coin from here, don't mind us. How did I even get there? It was one of those coins from the Lady in Lindblom. We go this way. It's a Mugo! Moglio! Favor to ask. That's Mochi! Mochi, 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 mochi. Right, save. Save early, save often. There we go. Can you go into that little house there? You can. Today, you want these too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. I'm never gonna give it to you. Yeah, Queen, seriously. Are they with you? Can you take them somewhere else? No, we can't, apparently. Sorry, they're your problem now. Oh, sorry, missing ATE. Rip. Hopefully it was an important one. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! It's a joke! Don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What is a joke? Is it scary? Something funny, right, Dagger? Don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. Unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? Oh, no way, went. That worries me. I'm gonna look for him. Hey, Dagger! Not again. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. Ooh, breathing. Ah! Exploder! It's not possible. No one's ever been able to synthesize that. Actually, we can't synthesize the root if we only got one metal dagger. But can we find another one? Silk shirt bandana for that. Well, we've got desert boots. Do we have desert boots? We must have them equipped. Sure, we'll make one of those. Oh, there's so much stuff to make here. I don't even know what's good. Sure. We'll do that, and we'll do that. And let's go see if we can buy another mithril dagger. You sell mithril daggers? You do, like... Wait, hold on, I think we used one of our mithril daggers up. We need 2. Yeah, 2. You may ask why I'm bothering... Oh. Okay, well, I funded some of that, I guess. You may ask why I'm bothering to craft the rune tooth when I already have the exploder. That is a good question. One I am not prepared to answer at this time. Okay, so this teaches Sacrifice Lucky 7, this just teaches Lucky 7. What does Annoy even do? Causes trouble. Okay, so it basically does nothing. So I guess we're just going for the rune tooth for more damage. Can we climb this ladder? Nothing up here? There must be something up here. Oh wait, is that a bug? Ah, hidden chest! With an arbitrary amount of gil, my favourite. Right, later nerds. Oh, okay, there he goes. Hey Billy! That's him. Back here. Let's go this way first actually. See what scared him. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Hey, how come you guys can all talk? You became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. Man. This is like the most cold take ever, but man, I do really enjoy the way this game approaches this subplot. It's not that way. Like, I did not expect that Vivi was going to be the character that had to wrestle with existential dread. But I'm totally here for it. Vivi's whole character arc is amazing. It really is. It really is. FF9, not every character's a winner. Queener. But when it lands, it fucking lands. Where is he? Maybe he's in the shop? The only place we haven't checked this so far. No? In here. You've been in this shop, this building? You've been in here? Where is he? Out back, is he? This is the inn. Where is he? I feel like we need to trigger something. I'm not sure what we're trying to trigger. Back here, perhaps? Talk to you again, maybe? Nope, we heard that. We heard that. Definitely on here. Vivi, where did you go? Are you around here? No, that's just the other side of that building. Right. I'm going to go by myself. Where the heck is Vivi? Not like an exit here that I'm missing, is there? There's an owl, though. That is a superb owl. Oh no, we didn't need anything, sorry. Don't mind us, just browsing. As I say, I have no idea what that hoo-hoo-ha music thing is, but it gets a kick out of me. It's very memorable, isn't it? Oh, okay, just 3 elixirs, sure. I'll take it. Maybe he's in the inn. Maybe he's talking to the inn guy. Oh, he's in the inn. This is the shop. Inn was back. Yeah. Nope. Oh, he's in the inn. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Something bad happened. Well, the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. I'm hungry, thanks, Quina. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. Don't blame you, you've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. Don't ask for much in this world, but if Quina could die in the forest, that would be great. Like this... We could borrow any of these other black mages and they'd be doing better in the party, honestly. We'll rest. We'll call it a day. Quina contributing nothing as usual. I am waiting for the moment when Quina says something meaningful that adds to the plot. So far, Quina has been, at best, a net negative on every scene he's been in. Today, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. I like that. I like that Zidane's not being like, oh, gotta be involved. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. What if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gather to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? Place to call home. Home? Yeah, place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a little bedtime story? Let's see, once upon a time... Here you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Dang. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he remembered only in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day the man left the home of his adopted father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. Blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a coloured light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way! Father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Wonderful. Final Fantasy IX, everybody! Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. This is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. Man is still looking for his birthplace. He already has a home. Maybe. I get what they're trying to say here, but like, a message doesn't really come across very well when he just gets his ass beat. Hey Zod, I'm doing good. Hope you're as well. Lovely to see you as always, of course. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. The same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. One day Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live, and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stopped moving 1 year after production. Oh. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, I'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. Maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Man, this is such a... It's a small scene, but man, it is a beautiful scene. Being good, currently on vacation. Let's go! Heck yeah! Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Dane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dad and I would get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You no can leave me here. I starve. You're really selling me on this idea, Queen. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't require much convincing, but... honestly, I think I'm sold. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. Conde Petit into the sanctuary that lies beyond. The sanctuary in the sky. Alright, let's sort out our gear now that everyone's back in the party. So the ritual hat... oh, counter? Hell, yes, we might get a few more of those, actually. Hold on, if it has counter on it, we definitely might get some more of those. Actually, do we need more of those? Actually, we don't. Because Steiner can't use headgear. Or those kind of headgear. Keep you on that. I mean, it's good stats, but... Locomotion, Insomniac... I guess we'll put you on that for Insomniac. And Vivi we can put on... for Locomotion. We got the Oak Staff, which is Bio and Drain, which is... interesting. Any new hats? No new hats. Right, we got some new accessories. Oh, level up and body temp are really good. Those are really good, actually. Is it Dane kit? Yeah, we'll put them on Zidane, because like Zidane is like the guy we use most, so it's kind of worth it. I guess we'll give Queen that for Auto Potion. I guess we can have Queen learn Loud Mouth. Queen has got some spells that we actually want them to cast now. Wait, MP plus 10? You can't learn that? Can you learn MP 10? You can't, huh? Only Queen can learn MP plus 10. I mean, we're gonna go for it. 10% more MP is better than not having 10% more MP, after all. I think for you we can equip Chemist, Antibody, I guess, quite good. And that'll do. Oh, and right, for damage, actually a quick level up. Remove Free Gill. Remove Steel Gill. Level up is just better. Oh wait, hold on. Did we give you the counter hat? Yeah, we should also equip counter. Oops. I don't know what it is about this game, or this version of the game. It really does feel like It's a bit funky with the controller sometimes. Counter, there we go. It's good to have the status music if we need it, but if we don't need it, it's also good just to be able to hit them a lot. How goes the game so far? It's going good. It's going good. We actually finally got some usable spells on Quina, so they're not entirely worthless now, just mostly worthless. Now, Quina has been promoted from being dragging down the party to being the worst party member. Like, Queen has been promoted from being actively detrimental to the party to merely just being bad. I don't like the sun because it makes me hot. The light is pretty, isn't it? Especially through the leaves. Thankfully, we haven't got to go through all the owl shenanigans. I think we just go in and out. Yeah, we just go in and out of it now. How crazy how good 9 looks. I'm not used to PS1 games not looking like jagged messes. To be fair, this still doesn't look like amazing. But 9 in general, like, was one of the best looking PS1 games, for sure. I don't know how much they've improved the graphics for this particular port, I'll be honest. Some of the textures still look a little bit muddy in some places, but it still looks fine. Right, let's see how much our new sword does. 810, oh my god. Wow, even Vivi's getting triple digits now. Nice. Hey, Von Nethos, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you as always. You arrived to Queen's Happy Dance. Isn't your life enriched for this experience? I certainly think so. You know what? I just realized we've got another Peridot there, right? This is another one of those things that the game does nothing to explain to you. So the Peridot here is how you learn the Ramu summon, right? For Dagger. The game never tells you this outright, I believe. But by having duplicate copies of the gem that you learn the summon from, it actually does power them up a little bit. I don't remember by how much. I'm not sure if you need like a ton of them for it to be noticeable, but it is a thing that happens. So yeah, it's something, I guess. Unfortunately, because Dagger is the White Mage, it's generally got better things to be doing than damage. Which feels really alien to say, like Final Fantasy XIV has just conditioned me that everything is damage. If you're not doing damage, you're wasting your time. I mean, I guess right now she's only doing damage, but like, not when you were at the end. That was a lot of damage, oh my god. Even our mage is starting to hit quite hard. White Wind. How much HP has he got? He's got 490 plus 490, so that's 8, 9... Okay, well he's dead now. I was trying to do the maths, but I guess maybe White Wind doesn't work that way in this game. Maybe White Wind is just a healing spell in this game. Again, I know in a lot of FF games, White Wind heals equal to your current HP, but maybe this one's different. Also, this map is a little bit finicky to control. It kind of like rotates when you start to turn. It's a bit weird. Oops. Oh, I thought we were going to make it for a moment there. Oh well. Tactile! Oh, we should try out the new bio spell. See what that does. I don't know what it does, but how much damage it does. If we get the chance to, we might kill it before his turn. Big beef. Okay, well, Queen rolled low on damage, so I think we will see the bio. I have no idea if this is like a World of Warcraft coming over or not. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. I remember in FF14 when I first started playing it, people used to use the term bio as kind of an abbreviation for I need to go to the bathroom. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute though. I don't know if it's just kind of fallen out of favour or what. But I feel like I used to see like BRB bio all the time. Because then I would joke about it because the summoner had bio, but also bio 2, and bio 3 and bio 4. The sanctuary's on the other side of that valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Oh my god, that was actually contributing, Queena. Good job. Well, let's just try and go as far as we can. What's the time span between 9 and 10? Because the PS2 is a higher quality console, but the quality engage is highly noticeable. So, fun fact zone. This is one of my favourite trivia facts, right? Final Fantasy IX, which was obviously on PS1. Final Fantasy X, which obviously was on PS2. And Final Fantasy XI, which was an MMO that was on both the PS2 and the PC, were actually revealed at the same E3 conference. They were actually being developed at the same time. Obviously, different people working on different games. But yeah, there is like barely any time between them. I don't remember exactly which one. I mean, I'm very sure that 9 came out first, but I don't remember what the gap was. But yeah, they were all shown off at the same event, which it's wild to consider that we're at the point now where Final Fantasy games take literal years to make. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna, just for my own amusement here, I'm gonna FF13 release date. Final Fantasy 13 apparently was December 2009. Final Fantasy 14 release date was September 2010, but obviously that's a single player game. 15 was November 2006, and in a hypothetical, so it's 2016 rather, and in a hypothetical situation where a 16th one got released, that would have been released in 2023. So just say that, like, we're at the point now where there are like 7 years between Final Fantasy releases. Meanwhile, 9, 10, 11, like, nah, we're gonna announce all 3 of them at the same time. Really was the golden age of Square Enix, in my opinion. We haven't got mail for you, have we? No, we haven't. Oh, that could not run 15 without shooting itself. 15 was a good-looking game. I can't take that away from it. I just found it really boring. So I want to get through here. Never! Only those who receive the ceremony can pass. The heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness! And where is His Holiness? I don't know him where he is. That's helpful. Lali-ho! You've been needing a good weapon for the roadway. Oh, I did sell weapons here. Ah, that's curious. Poison knuckles. We have no one that can use knuckles. How bizarre. I think this is all, yeah, all stuff we already have. Oh, she said, yeah, 16 didn't come out. Yeah, we haven't got a 16th Final Fantasy mainline game yet. They did release like a weird action game. They had the Final Fantasy title. But, yeah, weird. Jokes aside, like, I have debated the idea of doing like a hate playthrough of FF16 as like a joke. You know, to sit here and take the piss out of it the entire time. I couldn't do that to myself even as a joke, unironically. Like, I would not, I'd just be miserable the whole time. Come Sunday, FF16 produced by Bethesda. Ooh. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I think I might be inclined to say that if Bethesda did make a Final Fantasy 16, I feel like there's a decent chance it may have been a better Final Fantasy game than the one we actually got. And I do not say that lightly. Okay, you're not His Holiness either. Where is His Holiness? For mobile. Well, they are making Final Fantasy 14 for mobile. I think it's actually out in China. I have no idea how good it is. Oh, you look holy. Hey, mister, you the holy guy? Hi, I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? I wonder. Well, please, there's much to worry about, you see. Oh my... Wait! I was just joking that he was picking up a hooker. I think he might actually be picking up a hooker. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. What the heck is that ceremony about, anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they live on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So, basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? I don't know in your words, lads, but me think you'll understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Hey, Hey, Dagger, so yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? If we can get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? So you wanted to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But we have so few young folk nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. I was worrying about that very thing. That was the Helm. Now we can have our 100th ceremony. They just stunlocked. Dagger, what's going on? Queen and married today for the fate of the world. This is produced by Bethesda because it's really reprinted high average for 10 years. Everyone's getting married now, let's go. Spirits of the mountain! Spirits of the woods! How did I get into this? You may be wondering how I ended up here. Watch over this man and a woman as they begin their journey. I've got to do this ceremony to get past this village. Only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a second, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage! Marriage! No kidding. But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. This is one of my favorite tropes, by the way. The trope of the character that's like always going after girls, or guys, you know, it works either way. Suddenly getting what they want and being just woefully unprepared for the situation. I actually have a character who has this exact trope. She's like a giant perv. She pervs over other girls. But the very second that, like, they respond favorably, she just gets embarrassed and flushed and just like, wait, you're joking, right? This isn't, oh god, I didn't think we'd get this far. I love that trope. It's one of my favorite ones. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Also just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry ye through the trials. Do you believe she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. I admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's where she fell for me. I'm such a stud. God damn it. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now a man and wife. Time for the kiss. Ain't hard to get, eh? Happy fit! Now you need the notes you're joining to the twins at the other gate. Oh, that means there's more. We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. This is so fleeting. Today, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? You know can just leave us here. God, I'd love to, Queer. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. So you can pick this option. And there's like a funny little scene. I'm not picking this option because that would be very, very mean to Vivi. He does not deserve that. He just had an existential crisis, for crying out loud. I think we should all go see the twins first. From emerging characters are yes, one of my favourite tropes. Surprised today doesn't think that Dagger just does not give a shit. I mean, he believes his own hype. That's the thing. Anyway, let's go see these twins. Unfortunately, there's only one set of twins I care about. Hey guys, we're the newlyweds, Dane and Dagger. Lali-ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are you? That's right, will you let us through now? Lali-ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. You just leave. Let's be off, my darling. Leave! Mark, hurry! No! Stop, thief! What's going on? I know, let's go take a look. Go away. Ugh, we can't go no further. Does anyone live out here? Of course no! It's forbidden! Ugh, them two thieves are always snitching food. Oh yeah? Well, I'd best go report the theft. Oh, hi guys. Hey, you guys no food during the commotion? Yeah. Guess we didn't have to go through that ceremony after all. What? But it's the stuff memories are made of. And we'll forget it all once we leave. Come, it's time to press on. Yes, dearest. I'll say I would have had married the danger crew to make him suffer. Football! Hurry, Mug, before we get caught! Football! What's wrong, Mug? Football! Oh, wait, don't leave me here! Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah! Help! Don't eat me! I won't taste good! It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Queena. I see. Too bad. Queena, you were thinking it, you... God damn it, Queena. I'll give you a point. Okay, I'm gonna give you a point, Queena, under the assumption that you're just doing it as a joke. But Moogle had run away, a very strange colour. I will find and eat it. You weren't joking, were you? I retract the point. No, don't! Jesus, Queena, I didn't know you could jump that far. Gotcha. Thanks. You okay? Yeah? You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that boy in blue. But you don't look any older than me. You kidding? I do have a name, you know. Alright, we have the next partner we have Aiko? I always... Okay, I'm gonna probably flip-flop on this. I always pronounced her as Echo when I was younger. I don't know why. There's clearly an I in it, but kind of stuck. Her name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? I do kind of like Aiko. I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah? What about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Ha, you sound just like Queena. Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, they're gonna eat Mog! I don't think Queena would eat a Moogle. You live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, be on this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep. Wait, no, just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be a friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. Aiko is a fun character. I don't often really enjoy the child characters in games. I feel like they're often just annoying, but Aiko is kind of... I'd put it. She has her bratty moments in a way that's fun rather than, like, super annoying. And she's also our new party member, who is a white mage. Also, this is Oak Shoot. That's kind of nasty. She also has summons. She can summon Fenrir. I don't think Fenrir's very good against Oak Shoot. I'm assuming he's probably resilient to Earth. But hey, we now have 2 sources of healing, including Cure. That's quite good. You got friend-zoned. Oh wow. Thank you, Ochu. If only I had a Queena here, we could eat it. Probably. I don't know why, I always love slow animations in games, like the slow spell, where it's like the clock ticking slower and slower and slower. I don't know. That's very appealing to listen to for me. And yes, Echo has a flute as her weapon. Actually, we should look at her gear, because she's a party member now. Let's see what we've got for her. We can just get Auto Regen on her at the very beginning? Hell yes. Let me back out of that menu. Any new things here? We could give her Protect. Might be worth it. Or Insomniac. Let's go look at Protect. Antibody seems fine. She's not on Cure, but... I mean... We probably want her to learn Cure. And she's working on Fenrir from the Hunt. She can also learn Phoenix from the Phoenix Pinion. She's the only character in the game that can actually equip it. I think we'll leave her working on Fenrir for now. We'll probably put her on that afterwards. Also, I want to get that chest. What, can we jump that gap as well? Queena could do it. But we can't, clearly. Okay. Just realized the Queen and marriage to again still as I remember. Poor Vivi. I couldn't do it to Vivi. I like Vivi. Vivi deserves nothing but head pats. Blue stone is set on the stone. Take it out. See the blue stone. I like the look of this area. It looks like it would be nice to take a walk in. Can we climb this? No. We climb this. We can. Would you do it if it was a day instead of a day? Yes. Absolutely. Zidane does not deserve torture, but I'm far more willing to torture Zidane. Kind of stone. It's minus shakers. There is that. Yeah, this is definitely not OSHA compliant. Actually, we don't have OSHA over here. We have health and safety instead. I actually know what like the technical term for like the overall health and safety organization is. Lord Helm used to be in like the building trade, and all I know was everyone in the building trade hates the health and safety guy. When I buy a set of a magic tag, tent ether, for 666 skill. Well, it can't run Doom, but I guess so. Thanks, but anyway, with this money I can continue my journey. I don't know if there's any like benefit to doing that or not. We have mail for Susanna. Thanks for delivering mail from Mogmat. Mogmat just moved into a new village. I was worried about him, Cooper. From Mogmat to Susanna. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Petit. The food is great and the people are very nice, but the only thing I can't get used to is Lali-ho. I kept saying Rally Cooper. Village life sounds hard, Cooper. Need any mail? Oh, okay. Save. You know, oh shit. I remember Lord Helm telling me once about so like with many jobs, you know, every now and then you have to go through kind of like retraining, you know, like refreshing, make sure you remember everything about the job. And he told me about this one time where he had to do a bit of health and safety training. And it was a multiple choice question. Or exam, I should say. The exam was multiple choice. Oh, this is the correct path. I'll touch on the story afterwards. What's that? FMV! Really cool looking. Is that the sanctuary? Okay, so back to the story before I forget it. So, multiple choice question. And I don't know if you've ever encountered this. A lot of jobs often will have like these kind of, again, retraining, you know, refresher questions, and they're usually quite straightforward. I guess I'll put both in. Nothing happened. Well, we tried. Anyways, and often the questions will not be very hard. And he told me 2 of them that he remembered. One of them was to do with ladders, funnily enough, since we just climbed one. And the question was, why should you not paint a ladder? You know, on a building site, why should you not paint a ladder? And the 3 options were, because it might impair your ability to grip it, or something of that nature, which obviously is the correct answer. Because it will require another coat later, or because the manager might not like the colour. I wonder. The other one, before we continue this cutscene, was, what should you do in case of rodent infestation? The correct answer being something along the lines of, contact the site manager who will arrange for, you know, rodent traps to be deployed. Or, option B, go down to the hardware store and buy a mouse trap. Or option C, bring a large cat to work. God, I wish it was option C. Suddenly, mini-boss jump scare out of nowhere. I say mini-boss, actual boss, I think, because it's got the boss music, but still. Look at the big boy, big chungus. I never realized until just now. I I've gone to this point in the game several times. Probably about 3 or 4 times. It's like my 4th or 5th time seeing this. I never, in all of my playthroughs of, well, I said playthroughs, I've never finished this game. In all of my times getting to this moment, I never realized that for some reason the fucking Gigas is in like fucking a BDSM harness for some reason. And I hate it. For that, I'm going to Ramu you. Look, we don't kink shame, but not around the kids, okay? Get bioed. And let's summon Fenrir. Let's see what Fenrir looks like. Okay, not bad. Oh, Phoenix sounds worthless. Well, actually, that worth 250 gil, but you know. Probably gonna heal. Oh, bio hits a lot. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what Fenrir does. Terrestrial Rage! Quickly, Fenrir, banish them face down. We call it Fenrir, but it seems more like Titan to me, I'm not gonna lie. Barge! Yes! Oh. Is it dead already? Echo, was that an Eidolon? I didn't know you could use summon magic. Ah, it's the cutscene. Ah, because it's the first time I've seen it. Let's get some more heals going. A little bit low on HP. Hey, the counter! Counter! Counter, counter. Can we cast protect? We cannot. Unfortunate. I guess we can bring out another Fenrir. Fenrir for Fenrir. Let me just keep Dag on standby. Oh boy, Trance! Well, am I just trying to steal from him? Wonderful. I heckin' love Trance, you guys. It's such a useful mechanic that always comes into play exactly when you want it to. Okay, well at least the counterattack didn't consume Trance, guys. That's quite funny. Punch! I like the abbreviated version, just the punch. That's not bad damage. Still less as the game does with a regular physical attack, though. One punch! One punch Titan. You know what? Fuck it. Let's break out our new melee play because this guy just cast Cure Out on himself, which is not allowed. Only we have made them. That was a big Cure Out as well. Jeez, 2100? Hello, sir? Oh, I have bio MP. Yeah, 42. That's more like it. Got him. Well, at least we got our Trance value. That big monster just shows up from time to time. Maybe you should just run away. You're a pretty good fighter, Echo. Thanks. Hey, how come you can summon Eidolons, Echo? I thought you could too, Dagger. Well, not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else do it all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's the way to my house. That's the way to the ether tree. Swear to God. For years, literal years, I was convinced it was Lifer tree. I'm certain the script is ever so slightly different on this version of the game because I very clearly remember the uppercase I did not have the bars on the top and bottom, and it just looked like Lifer. And the thing is, Lifer is the tier 2 life spell, so it makes sense, you know? But no, it's the ether tree. Yeah, we summon God all the time for fun, you know, yeah. Odin volleyball, let's go. I was only looking at the mountains. The ether tree? I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the ether tree. The ether tree? Let's go! Hello. Stone here? Yellow stone. Let's go put that in the thing, see if that gets us anything. Okay. I like the pan flute in this back. The FF9 soundtrack in general is just great. Might as well save as well, so we just got rid of that guy. Still rolling in the dough. That's a nice thing about doing the cotton road trick. Like, once you know it and you do it, like, you basically never hurt for money for the rest of the entire game. Which is just nice. It's nice just to know if I want to buy something, I can. Oh. Oh. Weird looking guys. Outbreak about thunder. That was within Zunion Zidane when they were casting Bizarre on him. Judgment bolts and lightning, a very, very frightening die. Okay, damage. It really does feel like the summons are a lot of MP for how much damage they actually deal. And again, I kind of shrugged that off as well. Maybe these guys are just quite resilient. Vanish! What's with the camera on these guys? The spellcasting camera does not know where these guys are. Huh. That's awkward. No? Oh, they're nulls? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed these was nulls. Wow, MP. I mean, we know this. We know that Vanish doesn't last when it's so long. We can just wait it out. Or we can just summon Rum. Oh, they're back in life. Yeah, Vanish does not last long for these guys, does it? Okay. Not quite sure how you get to Null from those. Like, Nulls are normally like hyena people in like D&D and Pathfinder. Weird. Alright. Add Yellowstone. Well, I'm out of ideas. I've exhausted the holes. Oops. Oh, I've exhausted the stones. More holes than we had stones. Probably isn't important. That's what I'm telling myself. You know, I kind of should have done a tent. Because I really have like no MP. Hey, that's Dojacker. Yeah, maybe has like no MP. He's not really going to be contributing much to the fight. I like how I could have even used the flute, she just fucking headbutts them. He's equipped with the Horn of the Unicorn for more damage! Oh, we're gonna find the green stone here. I'm just guessing it's green. Yeah, we found red. Damn it. Well, I guess we're going back. That's fine, we can use the Moogle to use a tent. I swear, if there's a fourth one, I'm going to be upset. Okay, Moogle. Tent. And we might as well do a quick save while we're here. It's crazy how playing these games on actual PS1 hardware really does drill in these habits to you. You have to save like every 5 minutes. Like this version of the game has an autosave every screen. Something came out from the back. A moonstone! Prepare yourself for the season of the moonstone is upon you. I think that's an item for you, correct? It is. It grants us the shell spell. You learn shell, Dagger? You have shell. Well, one gamers don't know pain until that's like 2 hours of progress in JRPG. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not only that, you've lost 2 hours of progress. The boss that you lost to has an unskippable 20-minute dialogue segment before it, and you cannot save after the dialogue. That is pain. Looking at you, Persona 3. Really, guys? Had to get out one last cheeky encounter in. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough! Oh, it's another Ochu. Oh, we can deal with Ochus. Oh, I didn't notice before how it's got, like, its mouth has, like, veins that look like plant leaves. That's quite good. Let's give it some fire, and let's see what Fenrir does. I mean, well, no, it's just like one thing. Fenrir is, like, 30 MP, that's a lot. I once lost like 2 or so hours in Rogue Galaxy after being a major story segment because I forgot to say I didn't know the side boss I was playing to block this attack or die gimmick because the block command was rarely ever used. Ah, that is the worst! When games just like have a mechanic that you have to interact with in a way you've never had to do before. It's part of why I generally find myself very strongly disliking gimmick bosses. Because the way I always think of it in JRPGs, or any game really, is I think a good boss fight is a test of the skills the game has already asked of you, right? Like, if a game is asking you to do, say, shooting, you know, say you're playing, like, a first-person shooter, then a good boss fight would involve, well, shooting. If your main combat system in your game, like, say, I don't know, let's say, like, Pokemon, for argument's sake, right? Pokemon is generally just about using your type matchups and it's basically rock, paper, scissors, yeah? If they made a gym leader or a boss that used, like, a gimmick, where it's like, oh, if you use super effective moves, you lose on the spot or something, that'd be kind of bad. Or, actually, a better example than that, actually. Better example would be if they had a boss or a gym leader that was mandatory for the game progress, and it was just one of the, oh, what were they called? Pokemon contests that no one actually bothered with. Somehow I missed this area the first time playing, by the way. Dane! This is my home. Medain Sari. But, you live here? Not a rubble. It's homely. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Village of the Lost Summoners. Kubo! Moka! Moko! Chimomo! Kubo! Momatos! Morrison! Where's Mog? Oh. Mog got eaten? Mog! He's a yellow Moogle. Oh, he's got a yellow palm. He's also very floofy. Capo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Capo! Dang, follow me! Oh, your house looks awful. You live in this real cell. The floofiest Moogle. He's a very floofy boy. Mog, you stay here with me. Capo! Okay, come on. Capo! Did that Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog's always stays with me. I never address how this works or how we can do this. This is just a thing he can do. Dane, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Aiko. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of islands do you like? What kind of moogles do you like? What kind of girls do you like? I've never met anyone like you before. Tiger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. You have a fever? Ah! You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? I'm a team. Team? Yeah. If he's also part of a team. Hey, where did he go? Is this all like me and the Moogles? Something like that. Oh, clean, Kipper. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still something I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. These feelings. Did you just yes, but how? Don't ask. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? We go back there when we die? That's what it means to live. I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? Oh, Vivi, I'm hugging. Needs a hug. Except I would ask her to, do you drag your arms like an orangutan? That might be a little weird. She has got really weird proportions. Let's go and see if we can pester her while she's cooking. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay. Thanks, Dan. Dagger's feelings. Everyone's feelings today. Villagers summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. Now they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all this now? Good location. The place feels so familiar to me somehow. As somebody with a healthy dose of existential dread at times, boy, do I sympathize with Vivi. Definitely a character that I definitely didn't put anywhere near as much thought into what he was saying as a kid. Absolutely. Goodbye, please wait. Lady Aiko says it'll be a while before she's done cooking. I will call you when it is done. Ooh, mandatory ATE. Aiko's feelings. Thanks for cleaning, you guys did a great job. Clean house worthy of hosting my hero, Zidane. And here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger's been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. This character is 6, by the way. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Again, 6. Come on, might work if you cooked good food. But Dagger screws up a lot when she cooks. I don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty. Rock-fisted potato stew. What does rock-fisted mean? Yeah, that's delicious. The last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Yes, stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Hippo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecue. He's 6 in fantasy ratio, so she's actually much older than you. She's actually 7. Fish? Could go well. I'm actually not a big fan of fish personally, but sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock fizzed potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. There's like a mini game to this. I don't think I think I'm gonna cheat. Hold on, let's cheat. Ico cookie. I want to see if this actually makes a difference. Because I think it does actually matter. But I don't know what it actually determines. And I want to make sure I'm not going to miss something important for not doing it. Oh, okay. Well, thanks to the walkthrough, apparently it says, it does not seem to have any effect on how the dinner goes later, so cool, we don't have to worry about that at least. Alright, so we'll just have Chimomo go fishing. Mocha can do the next thing. And Momoto's helped in the kitchen. Alright, start cooking. Let's start cooking Aiko. Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Let me do this right. No. Aiko also gets head pats. Over here. Oh, Moogle. Hello. This is a restricted area. Okay. Restricted? What's that then? Goodbye? Queen, Indeed, this place only rocks and sand. I ate star sand once, but sand here not food. How is he so athletic? Water look clean. Right. Thanks, Queena. Don't take it so hard. They're a special case. They really are. Vivi, we need you to run over to the river. Queena fell in the river. Oh no, do you want me to help him fish it out? No, we need you to cast Thundara. This is our one chance, Vivi. Don't fuck it up. Thank you for waiting. Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the island wall in the meantime. Please follow me. I think the foreground bugged out a little bit there while you were moving there, buddy, but we'll ignore that. Aiko's kitchen. Cooking Aiko. Let's go. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's a quiet boy Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys. Morg, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotoast, and Morrison. You got water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Goodbye. Okay, so here's the trick. Here's a trick to this. Right? With what Aiko said, we'd only want to account for 10 people. Because Aiko counted off 6 Moogles and 4 party members. But Aiko doesn't know that Queena exists, so we're gonna make one for Queena. Pour water. Potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. These nuts got them. Should I put that what I found on the Conduct Petite mountain path? No, what? Lower child, I can't be too mad. Thanks. We're putting 99 to be safe. Let's start. Get the water going, a good shake of salt. Potato, pumpkin bomb, and another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. Why are we putting nuts in potato stew? I call one kapo. It's heavy, kapo. Momoto's cooking another hand. Keep still, Momoto's, don't let it burn. This is big. We'll put it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Of course. Well, we use this as a heal. Oh, pop up there. Hold on. Very particular. Oh, Libra, okay. More of those coins for that weird bird lady. Finally some good food. Quina was emergency food years before Paimon even existed. And I more good news, Aiko's gonna help exhibit quick quinoa to add to her meal. Aiko was very proud of his role as the Island Wall guard. Aiko's decision to show the Island Wall to outsiders upset him. But we Moogles love Aiko, he'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Island Wall has been protected by Aiko's Summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger, she can use summon magic. Is that true? I like how today's like, Summoner... Well, what is this Summoner of which you speak? I'm gonna get someone that can summon, this is beyond my ability. Hey Dagger, come with me, I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Island Wall. You'll love it. It's got islands and a wall. Hey Spirit, welcome. How you doing well? Just ancient graffiti. Please come in. The Island Wall is this way. They just go in there and it's just like Aiko on one side and Dagger on the other side, and Aiko's got like a dragon next to her, and Dagger's got like a wizard next to her. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke. Okay. The Island Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the islands they found during their research. These islands all exist? Goodbye. That's not an answer. It's a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the mural some more. Okay. Still find it funny that even in ancient times, people were making angry reviews of shops and so on. Oh yeah, the guy with the copper, yeah. Though faded, the duo spies an intricately etched cool ass carved into the wall next to Ramu. He just like zooms in on Ramu's hand, and he's just doing like the OK symbol on his hand. Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the islands guardians of the planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. Tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... Yeesh. I don't know most of these islands. Well, we can't get a closer look at them, unfortunately. Well, this one does kind of look like Ra. Not Ra, it's Lifer, the other one. There you go. Look, you guys can look at boring pictures. We're gonna go and walk off. There's a lot of dirt trying to come on with the earth. On second thought, maybe they were less wise than we assumed. Echo's kitchen too. Your base not so good. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. They told me about you. You're Kuja. Kill him, Aiko. The Dane look for a man named Kuja. I called Quina. Oh, you chased Mog on the Condopati mountain path. I'm Aiko. I'll forgive your casual cannibalism. Mog don't ever come out while they're around. Kapam. Smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat's too low. You can cook. It's my destiny to pursue a way of gourmet. Must be a helper from above. Okay, Quina. This is your moment. Don't fuck it up. We'll ask you for advice. I know how many people live in this village. With the Danes group, the Moogles and me make 11 people. Is good amount. Yes, if we didn't count Quina, is he only strong enough to make food for 9 people? It's not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You're correct to make food for more than 10 people. Is your only ingredient for stew? I'll come in to dig out some rock-fisted potatoes. The problem now is heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know Black Mage. I ask him make fire. See, okay, I'll give props. It was nice seeing Quina in their element. Oh my god, they have a brain. They actually know something about something. I wish they had more to them, though. Like, they can't... Not everything can be food-related. It's like... Have you ever played a game where you've got, like, a cat... Well, okay, I know that Quina is the answer to this, but... You ever played a game where a character has, like, one thing that is, like, their hyperfixation, and that's all they talk about? They relate everything to that. Not everything's gonna be about your one thing, I'm sorry. Echo and people protect the island wall for generations. We Moogles also help Ico protect the wall. Don't mess it up! Why are all the other people of our tribe? Can't tell you. Yeah, some weird streamer who turns everything into Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, in my defense, everything is Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just saying, everything is Yu-Gi-Oh! Quina is clearly Nouvelle support. Vivi is probably generic spellcaster support. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Let's see, where do we go to trigger the next event? Oops. Let's go back to the wall. Maybe that'll do it. Nope. Let's go see if food finished while we were busy ATEing. Like everything to their proficiency and special interest. Holy shit, 2000's autistic representation! I don't think Quina is quite the autistic representation that we want, though, let's be honest. Kaboom! Kaboom! Wow, this looks great! That's a big fish. Kaboom! Welcome, Zidane! Have a seat. Wait, it's all by yourself? What's his name? Quina? They helped me. They helped you without eating all the food? Amazing. Maybe too. Let's eat. How is it? Oh, this studio's amazing. You should start a restaurant. Which is just right. Hey, Ico, where are all the other summoners? They hide underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. She just says like 1,000-yard stare, just like looking into Zidane's soul. Just imagine like Ico says that, and like the screen fades to grayscale, and just like slowly zooms in on her, just 1,000-yard stare as the sound is like more and more muffled. I've been living with Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me, I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mum and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. I see. I've been told that when I turn 16 and my body builds a resistance to sun magic, I can leave the village with any idol I want. It's only a short time away. Just like the small difference between our ages, Zidane. Zidane, run. Zidane, run away, quickly. Do you already know how to use summon magic, Ico? Well, a summoner can't choose her idolin until she's come of age. That's why I can't choose an idolin or leave the village until I turn 16. Well, just keep training until then. How do you train? How? Oh, it's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with the idolins. How do you communicate without a horn, Dagger? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you today, my beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Damn it! How does Ico know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. It's like 2 hours walk, maybe. Thank you. Thanks, Ico. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe. That's so rude of you. I know, I do kind of enjoy Ico's brattiness. Today, help me clear the table, bring the pot over to the kitchen. First, we're going to steal your stuff. Okay, it's just an ore. Oh, I didn't even know that one was there. I was trying to grab the pot. Dang, grab the pot. Pot. I love that they just animated him holding the pot on the food here for no reason. Like, you didn't need to do this, guys. Bit extra, but I appreciate it. But it's just an excuse for it being a literal tiny... Yeah, exactly, exactly. It wasn't just daggers. The Dane's really slow, too. They're still going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Is there something on my face? Thanks, Dan. Could you just leave it there? Yeah, I could. Do you know anything about the ether tree? What about the ether tree? I want to go there. Sealed an island. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you see the Ico? Well... we shout about certain things. It all happened before I was born. But they sealed an island that we failed to summon in the ether tree. It's our custom to seal a failed island where we summon it. An island you failed to summon. But we use the power of another island to seal it. You understand what that means? That means the sealed island was so powerful they needed another one to trap it inside. Seal the power of another island, huh? Will you break the seal for us? What? No way! Not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way, you crazy? Wanna do it? No. Aurora Borealis, may I see it? May I see it? No. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Pippa. Today I make a great discovery. These fish different from Mist Continent fish. Ever the scholar, Queena. Janky had those two treasure chests and let's clip each other. You are right, yeah, they're just literally clipping into each other. Oh, unbelievable. You should get some sleep before you go. Yeah, sure, why not? If Persona 5 taught me one thing, is that when a JRPG cat or cat-like creature tells you to sleep, you should sleep. Really? Get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. Try to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... it's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do, or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in the world, there'd be more answers. Not fair. That's the way things are. The choice is yours. Dang. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not, it's what I believe in. I knew it, I was right. Dane's a man for me. He's right, you either do or you don't. My choice is clear, I want to go with Zidane. So I want to point something out about this particular scene. So I watched Yomi play through this before she even started streaming. And she was playing through this game with a mod on that added widescreen support. And it completely breaks this cutscene. The cutscene plays out, but the camera is very specifically meant to be focused where it's focused right now. If the camera's in forced into widescreen, you can still see Zidane and Vivi on the side, and I forget what happens to their models, but they're just kind of like bugging out slightly. It's weird. Anyway, you want to know a trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Yep. The time-honored pissing scene. I guess this is technically a JoJo reference. Also, this does imply that Vivi has junk. And that Vivi pees. Ah. Probably best not to think about that. Somewhere NFF version of Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2 is getting pissed on. Then I want to come back here. When I first saw the island wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the ether tree. Thank you. We're gonna come back and get Queen anyway, we can't just leave him here. Can't we, Zidane? Can't we? You coming back here for Aiko? Aiko's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Oh! Aiko! Tee. You can't break the seal of the ether tree without calling an idler. Coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Maybe Dagger, let's have fun. The ether tree is beyond the Condapatine mountain path. Let's go. Why are you so nice to everyone today? Oh, what do you mean by that? Forget I asked. I think she was mad. You think so too? Here's a card from Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Have you figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. Rosy pissing in a state here. I mean, I guess that would create quite the bond. I then save. The last thing we want to do is get jumped in a ambush and have to go through all that dialogue again. Like half an hour of dialogue right there. Alright, and back the way we came. I swear this camera does not control how I remember controlling on the world map, but it's fine. Alright, so they said that, well, on the way in, I could have said that we want to go left at the fork here. Instead of going right here, we go left. Oh, that was a quick little transition. Right, well, ether tree, well, it's right in front of us. Along with another random encounter. This looks like some sort of like fusion monster that you make with Goki Ball and like a bee trooper. There we do a bit of fire as a treat. Look at how tanky some of the enemies here are, considering that, like, hey, counter, let's go. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, might be a good idea. We should put Zidane on Protect Girls. Oh, I took like nothing. Guess they resist fire. Oh yeah, they resist fire and they use fire. Okay, fair enough. But if we put Zidane on Protect Girls, he'll intercept attacks towards Danko and Aiko, and then that might trigger his counterattack. That's probably the play. Bonk. Oh, Vivian fitted slow, hell yeah. I mean, it doesn't really tremendously matter, but it's nice. There we go. About kick-ass, the MIDI organs isn't Battlefield. Oh, I mean, the music in this game is fantastic. Ironically, like, 7 and 8 both have great soundtracks, but 9 is just that much better. That's not an insult to 7 or 8, it's just 9 is just on another level. Did we actually learn Protect Girls? I've got a horrible feeling we didn't bother learning it. Whoops. We did not learn it. Okay, well, rip. That's fine. Probably wouldn't have been that good anyway. Anyway, let's go to this giant-ass tree and see what's awaiting us here. Oh hey, those are the plants that we were feeding to the Gargant. I never noticed that detail before. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa, what was that? That was a seal. Shouldn't hurt you, but you're alright. Yeah, it didn't hurt. I mean, we have to try it. Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Conde Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they use a silver eidolon to seal this place? Amazing, sir. How do you break it? I'm gonna ask the eidolon to come back. The summoner's horn allows us to communicate with eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee! Answer my call! Wherever your soul may be! Hey, bit of ruby. Finished, we can go inside now. Thanks. Is that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. And why were you... That was just for show. The spell's actually much longer, but the eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go! I have to grab a bunch of MIDI instruments to use like PSX library or next time I try. Yeah, the PS one has some great sounding stuff. So we got a ruby there, which we could equip onto Ico. And it gives us access to Carbuncle and Reflect. I think we'll finish off Fenrir first, though. So the interesting thing about Carbuncle specifically is Carbuncle, and I think... Actually, I think Fenrir might as well. Fenrir and Carbuncle are unique eidolons in that they have multiple different abilities they can use based on the gems you have equipped. I think Fenrir's the other one. Definitely in the case of Carbuncle, if you have diamonds, emeralds, or rubies equipped, it will alter what Carbuncle does. By default, it does Ruby Light, which I believe is just party-wide Reflect. But if you have, I think Emerald is party-wide Shell, and I think Diamond is party-wide... Is party-wide Regen? I think? Yeah, we're getting attacked by this hideous guy, who is, well, he's killing Ico, so that's not wonderful. I believe, though, if we throw a soft at him, he just dies. Became too soft to live. So yeah, there's... Much like how in some Final Fantasy games you have undead enemies that you can just chuck a phoenix down at to kill them. Yeah, any enemies that are considered rock-type enemies, you can just kill them by throwing a single soft at them. Which, honestly, is a neat touch. It's a little bit hard to tell sometimes what enemies you can use it on, but I think it's quite a cool thing. No, Clayman's weakness! It's okay, he's built to last. Why did you cast off an enemy that looks like it was a plant thing. A plant with tentacles, clearly. Which then melting into a sludgy slurry. Yeah, it's clearly based on how in D&D, like, if you cast stone to flesh on, like, certain monsters, it will just kill them. Anyway, we have mail from Mochi. A letter from Mogrio? Thanks, Skipper. Mogrio to Mochi. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad. Like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Skipper. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Skipper. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes? Weight of the world? Is that very heavy, Skipper? Well, if we're talking FF14 terms, then no, the weight of the world is a party-wide AoE attack done by Titan, which isn't actually that powerful. Like, you probably want to throw a shield up for it, maybe a regen, but, you know, you'd probably survive it. Actually, I don't even know if that is one of his attacks. I think that's his soundtrack, actually, after I say that. Damn it, I was doing a bit and I fucked it up. What's this? It's old. Wonder who built it. This way! Hey, you're right. Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Do you know anything about this place? Nope. This is my first time inside that Aoife tree. This looks ancient. Touch it again. Ask Aiko. What do you think, Aiko? Maybe. Try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane, I'll be fine, don't worry. Here it comes again. I must be thinking of the Neo Automata song. True, yeah, I think there's two. I think it was the Titan one, but I think the Neo Automata one was another remix one, yeah. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, we'll all go. Man, poor Vivi's scared of heights. I wouldn't want to be on a tiny platform like that. Oh, this is definitely OSHA compliant. This looks safe and welcoming and friendly. That looks like loot. We get the loot? Maybe we should ride like the vent. Steam. Wait, we go down here. Aha! Oh, hi, potion. Oh, hi, random encounter. Skinner boys! They open the chest, random boys! Oh, they're just literally zombies. Well, we know how to deal with zombies. It's called cast cure on them. Or fire. I think fire also works. What the fuck is going on with their, like, head? Like, are those feathers, or bones, or ears? Looks good though, I'm not gonna lie, it's a good look. Just top everyone off before we end the fight. They're bowling pins against strike. Bowling with zombies. Ah, gross. I think that move does like their remaining HP of damage if I remember correctly. But hey, it still counts as a win. I actually forget what magic tag does. I think it's just a status cure, like cures curse or something. If they're bowling pins, we're not planning to spare any of them. I see a chest down there. I want that chest. How do I get to the chest? How do I get to the chest? Oh, just around the corner here. Never mind. In the box. What's in the box? Lamia's food. Ooh, that's a new upgrade for Aiko. No, not really Aiko. Although, I kind of want to get Auto Regen finished, actually. If I why haven't we equipped Auto Regen? We should do that. Float, Stoner, and Silence. Like, realistically, we're probably never actually casting Stoner or Silence. But we should, yeah, sort out her abilities. I thought we should do this. Auto Regen, and... Antibody's more useful than High Tide. High Tide is just you trance faster, but... literally doesn't matter. Everything up there looked withered. This place looks totally different. So bright I can't see the bottom. And it's pretty cool looking. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it looks cool as hell. Guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Ah, the bottom, because we're going down. It's dang, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. Didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Just nods. Well, why don't we all try getting on? It's a special mechanism that only responds if you have exactly 4 party members on it. When I got on, I felt it respond. Guess we're in luck. Whee! That looks really unsafe. Also very dizzying. Whoa! Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. It's like glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Okay, Daggett? Yes? Wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mark can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the eye? I'm here with Morg, live inside the ether tree. Morg, how do you feel? Kapo. Kapo? Kapo! Popo! Really? Kapo. Alright, thanks. Kapo. This has been Ico live inside the ether tree. Well, what's the word? Mark senses a lot of life beneath us. Maybe it was a fairy, so they sense life everywhere, but Mark senses a whole lot here. What if agents of Kuja are down there? What's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Oh, regular encounter time. Or zombies. We've dealt with zombies before. In fact, Ico can probably shine here because Ico has Cura. So we can just root cast Cura. And that should in theory do a lot. Let's give him a fire as well, why not? Okay damage, wasn't incredible. Probably would have one-shot them if we focused it on one. One nice thing about the slow animations though, now that we have regen on Ico, is regen does not care about ATB. Like, regen ticks every so many, like, game seconds, regardless of what's going on in the game at the time. So, in theory, if we, like, start, like, spamming abilities with really high, like, long animations, Ico just gets, like, a bunch of regen drops. Oh, wow, that's actually quite a lot of damage for Vivek. I mean, it's, like, nothing compared to Zidane, but, you know, not bad. There you go, protect. Another magic tag. There's so many strange monsters here in the ether tree. Could it be the mist causing it? It's me. Even Forest and Gargan and Rue had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? It has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where the black mages were being made. Ah, black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Wow, Dag, you're saying all black mages look the same? Oh, wow, unbelievable. It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was that huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Other ones headed this way. This is a mist valley. As long as we don't run into any apex avians, we should be fine. Okay, that's not an avian, but that might be apex. Unfortunately, it's a zombie. So, lol, Lamau even. Oh, it didn't work. I guess that, Phoenix Downs have a missed chance because they are insecure. Oh no, they just do a ton of damage, I guess. There's no way that thing had known. Oh wait, I think I remember now. I think, if I remember actually, Phoenix Downs don't kill, they just put them on like critical HP. Nah, Apex is a loot shooter battle royale game, god dang it. Yeah, I can finally see the bottom. So deep. I know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Hey, don't see Yomi down here anywhere. Today said you could see the bottom. Can like a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be more monsters lurking there. Say, Zidane? What said he sensed life down here? Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? You don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks pretty cool. That's kind of this dungeon in a nutshell. Anyway, just because, there's no way this is going to end well, we're just going to get up and... Oh, Aiko's not full. There you go. Put up Aiko's health a little bit more. This bee could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean machine? Which doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Oh no, my body is a machine. Your body is a machine. Clockwork Knight is on the field. You can see some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes off from that water down there? So, if the ether tree is the source of the mist... I was a little scared. So that sparkling water is a living thing? So pretty. Oh, that's a machine. Oh no, so take Clockwork Knight, it's another one! Hey, Zidane, come watch it with me. Alright. Really? Okay, come over here. But I can see it fine from here. No, it has to be romantic. I do like Aiko. She is fun. Aiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes, Zidane. Is this what I've been putting dagger through? I better go easy on her from now on. Could that sparkle be? No, I've already done that. Let's go see what Dagger's thinking. Wait, is that a chest down there? Hold on. That's tiny. Aha! I don't see anything, but I've just got a hunch. Just call it a crazy hunch. Aha! Brigandy! I don't think any of our party members can wear that. I think that's a heavy armor, right? No! Oh god, it's ability up. Oh, that's crazy good. Dane can wear it. Only Zidane can wear it. Well, I know he's wearing that. Yeah, we're putting that on you immediately. And we're gonna get find some slots to equip that, because ability up is very good. Oh, it's only 3, even better. Wonderful. Okay. Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Well, maybe we have to go down there? Definitely sense something down there. I'm not gonna lie, this looks delicious to me. I don't know, like, this looks like it would taste really good. It's probably, like, not. It's probably, like, death. It just looks really tasty to me. Dane! What's up? Mark's saying... something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now! It's a big melon soda. We don't get melon soda over here. That was one of the things that I had in Japan. I was like, oh, that's so novel, we don't get that over here. I actually really liked it. I would drink melon soda. You alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them! Who's them? Better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Right, I buy Ramune melon soda myself. My local supermarket sells Ramune soda, but it's like really expensive. It's like £2.50 for like a single serving bottle. I'm like, I can't justify that. It's nice, but it's not that nice. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. Echo, Vivi! Get away from the wall. Dang, the wall's shaking faster. It's here. What was that? Hello there. General Kenobi. So it wasn't Kuja. What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? You're the one who makes the mist. It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? It's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of other nations and lend to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Aiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. You deny your very birth? Are you... No more! Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder! Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even to try. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and beat up this tree. It's a very polite tree, as you say, Kasky. I don't understand why it's got this as stone now. I always found that weird in this design. I believe this guy's called Soul Cage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Soul Cage, for some reason. Oh god, please tell me we're at level 5. That would be bad. Grenade isn't. Garnet isn't. Vivi isn't. Oh, Echo is. Okay. Well, you know... 3 out of 4 ain't bad. It's totally oak stuff. I'm not gonna go for too many steals on this guy. Just bonk him. I mean, the deck is our main source of DPS, so... I don't even know why I bothered with Ramu, to be honest. I was kind of a bit... yeah, not really necessary. Phoenix down! And then we need to heal her because she's about to keel over. Kill. Echo. Now, I'm pretty sure this guy is considered undead. And Echo is now considered re-dead. That's unfortunate. Miss? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you! Good job, Dagger. Alright, we're going to do the thing. We have to queue up 2 actions in a row. Oh, he's casting fire, that's not good. Oh, it's not doing that, that's okay. Maybe we can take a fire. Can't even queue up the high potion until after the beast down goes out. There we go. Okay, so I think this guy is considered undead. So we're going to cast Cure on him. Mustard Bomb. Oh, that's a horrible ability. That inflicts the heat status. And the heat status, I believe, insta kills you if you take any actions. This came back in Final Fantasy XIV under this debuff called Pyretic. I think a remedy will do it. Oh, he just died. Okay, never mind. I guess we had an attack queued up or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, he is in fact undead. Well, let's pick today up, I guess. After we just wasted a remedy. On the plus side, Aiko does get her, what's the word? Auto regen after being killed still, so that's quite handy. Can we cast life on him? Will it kill him? Probably not, let's try it anyway. There was Pirate the other day, the Warrior Bot. Yeah, Pirate's been in the game for a while actually. The first instance I can recall of it was in... oh, there we go, life just kills it. Get destroyed, you buffoon. So there's a gimmick to that fight as well, we didn't see it. If he is weak to fire, but if you can't, because, you know, he's a tree. But if you catch fire, cast fire on him, then he catches fire and starts spamming an attack called, like, Fire Blades or something. I believe if you go late enough in the fight, he actually casts it on himself, on purpose to ignite himself. Anyway, lots of abilities learned there, very nice. And other feats can you for Echo to use later. You can't kill me, guys. Rip whiskey bumps. Uh-oh, let's get out of here! Is it time for the wacky running away music? No, it is not. Serious times. So it turns out this whole time all the monsters would have been dealt with if we just took a boat over to a different continent and beat up a tree. We did it! We cleared the mist. That certainly won't be mist. Actually, it will, because the airships run on mist and we're going to completely ruin several economies, but you know, it's fine. We're the good guys. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, the air's so clear! The Ether tree looks so pretty now. Let's clap your mist continent? I think so, although we're going to rename it. I guess it's just the continent at this point. Let's see if Kuja shows up. Kuja's just like at home in his bath, has no idea. Did he? Did I do the right thing? You said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how the other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Oh, he's crying. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers won't want you to do that. Do you think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be alright. Huh? Where's the mug? Oko? Echo! What's the matter? Why'd you come all this way? Away! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go ahead and tell the others. You guys are gonna wait for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Eiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Dane? We'll go with you, Eiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Dane's sorry isn't that far. You can wait. There's no more random encounters, right? If only. I mean, the mist is gone. The monsters spawned from the mist. It's still around. They don't just pop. I guess that's the logic anyway. Kuja goes to take a sip of wine, sees the mist clearing through his window out of the corner of his eye, coughs and jokes about his wine. That image in my head, Maple, I just want to hear... I want Kuja to be dubbed by Pegasus's English voice actor. That is my new headcanon for what Kuja sounds like. Where did we come from? Where are we going? This way, isn't it? Yeah, over there. This is gone, but now the ribbon has come. Dang it. Oh, did we save? We did save, but we'll save again anyway. Save early, save often. Oh, that's a big guy. I think this is an orc. Is this an orc? Oh, it's a troll. Oh, we won't feed it, we'll just, Hey guys! Look! This is where the 4chan has ended up, in the Ether tree! That was wild to read, by the way. Like, that whole story just like... It's been a wild couple of days. Like, the big 4chan hacking, and then, like, Air Neos getting found in the same weekend. Like, what a wild couple of days it was. Oh, this guy's counterattack, I should probably be paying attention to that. The Pope dying on Easter, yeah. What a wild week. Creature played by Darren Dunstone, putting his face against the glass, muffled, yelling, what the fuck? That's one thing you don't see, right? I want to see a JRPG or an anime or something where the villain does get, like, their plans disrupted and they just lose their shit over it. Like, I feel like when a villain gets their plans disrupted in a series or a game or whatever, there's one of two ways they react. Either they're just, like, completely nonchalant about it, like, oh, you thought that destroying that would stop me? No, that's just part A of my 17-step plan, you know. Or they're just angry. And angry, like, just like, raw, yelly, rage, I'm going to kill you, like, that's not funny. That's just like, you know, whatever. I want to see them just be like, wait, what? How did you even... That's not meant to happen. Hello? What? Just, like, completely lose their shit over it in a way that's not angry, just kind of, like, completely flabbergasted, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Godzilla Funnels Wars is as funny as... Really? I actually know nothing about Godzilla, funny enough. Okay, we're going to save as well before we enter. I'm dead sorry. A little thing came up, it's a little bit of pain. Yeah, my entire knowledge of Godzilla consists of the... What year was it? Like the late 90s? The live-action movie, the one that everyone says is bad, the one with the that's a lot of fish line in it, you know? That movie, and also seeing, like, trailers on VHS tapes of the animated series where they had, like, the little babyzilla. That's my entire knowledge of it, and it's very spotty at best. Oh, there's a funny episode that really... Dang. I'm home! I'm home! Look, I told me the news. You alright? Come now. Talk later, Koopa. Wait, why didn't Queen stop them, honestly? Hey, Aiko? Alright, never mind. You better follow her. Yeah, the animated show of USA Godzilla was actually good. I've never seen it. Like I said, I remember having some Transformers VHS tapes that had, like, trailers for the Godzilla animated show. And also G.I. Joe, which we got under the name Action Force, which is quite funny. Oh yeah, take a look at it when we're down here for sure. Yeah, it's weird, because we had Action Force over here, which was G.I. Joe, just with a different name. Can't believe it, I'm so angry at myself, Koopa. What's going on? What's going on, Aiko? It's... God, she's got... I know, like, low poly's never gonna look good, but man, she's really got, like, a chimpanzee face going on. The precious stone that's been passed down his village for generations is gone! My grandparents said... He said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. A heritage of the future, perhaps? Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry, I'm grown up now. Crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Aw. Giving me a little cry. Is it? Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the ether tree seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Aiko? It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. No, get that the Aiko. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain's a thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. I wasn't gonna cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know Aiko, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna train my grandparents. I'll be right back. You need to. You can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. Right, Usadane. What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. It was a scream. Sounds like Aiko. Damn it, the thief was still here. Dang, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Road. She took Aiko. I went to the island wall. Let's go. First, no, hold on. First, I said, I'm going to open this box. Viral vest. Is that another box? Phoenix down. Nice. The final boss has Don Fry, the MMA pro wrestler as an actor in the film. Even in the Japanese original dub, he just speaks English as subtitles, even if nobody else is speaking English. Says, that sounds wonderful. That's great. Alright, well, let's go in to deal with this, what was it, Lali, her name was. Say, Dune Capone. Hey, Aiko! Another hornless human. She better not be in league with you. Welcome to Aiko. The ancestors will be displeased. This is anything we can do for you. Heal us. Peek inside. This is no way to treat a lady! What's this ring ornament on your back? Makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it! Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. What's that not? Oh, the chest over there. I found a treasure capo. You took the Ico capo. Oh, we already have an exploder. And elixir. Alright. Where's Mog? Is Mog captured too? No, Mog is right here behind me. He's so small. Wait, that's not Mog. He hasn't got a yellow bomb. Continuity error! Mog, I need your help to save Ico. I got an idea. It's alright, you won't be in any danger. Oh. It's no use. Mog's always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Alright, let's go save her. Let's go. Wow, there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? She was too boisterous, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Well, she's probably sleeping well. My pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do, this is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? Wait, what happened to the pendant you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Cover it up now. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen prize after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. Only Aiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Dane? Do it, Vivi. Okay. So I never thought about it too much, but like... Where do you suppose in the FF9 setting you go to buy a pair of spats? Just saying, like, she's got the bike shorts on, like, where do you buy those in this setting? Hold it! Objection! Suddenly, this character. I know you are, but thanks. Oh, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? There's an old hag! Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You! The table's turned now. Hand over the jewel, you style. What are you trying to do, Red? Well, you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Trino. Not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now, get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll cut the bounty on you someday. And just like that, I'm pretty sure that's the last we see of that character. Nah, fight me. Just a second, what's going on? Told you, I'm not here to help. Just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Stain! It's okay. I was just looking for some more ways to impress you. Alright, time to fight this guy. With an enormous head of hair. I think they're meant to be dreadlocks, but PS1 low poly dreadlocks do not read very well. You can also lose this fight, by the way. This fight is like mostly pretty easy to win, but I have lost this fight before. I got very greedy trying to go for steals. Thankfully, he just spends most of the time just jumping around, although he doesn't have a counter. Well, we have a counter. Also, I don't know why his attack sounds like that. It sounds like a bee, or like a chirping animal. Can't you predict when I'll attack? Here I go. I mean, you can just tell us. Counter! Counter! Oh, no counter this time. I wait till I take note of how much HP this guy has had, by the way. I think like 6 times, 7 times. I'm gonna go potion, just for safety. Just in case, this guy doesn't have a counter attack. I don't wanna die on this if I can avoid it. Here I go. Wow, we get the most useless trance in the entire game. Well, I guess we'll give you Solution 9 at least. Take Solution 9, get it out of Pharmacy 14, there's no business being there. Oh, we actually like really low on HP, aren't we? That's fine, we just did 52 damage. Yeah, I should think you were beaten after that. Hell, I'm bloody beaten on the floor by holding a toy beat the cloth. Worth it! Well, we learned counter. Good for us. I've lost. Go on, finish me. Nah, can you stand? Get back what you stole. Echo, get it back. Finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? Well, that'll be Aiko. She's the one that has Fenrir. You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Ah, trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I try to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. It's good enough, right? We got back what's stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. Sly Eagle doesn't kill at whim. Right, bye. No idiot is saying he doesn't want to die, he must become Finnish. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Dan. You're not going to just leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. That just happened. Shall we? We should check real quick, since we got our counter finished. You got a headgear? I guess we could work on that. Oh, Manny would have gone really hard actually in that fight if we had that equipped. Let's do fast stats. Increases speed, spirit, evade. Gets magic defense a bit. I guess we'll equip it just for the sake of, you know, potentially working on more things. Oh, we can have that one as well. Whoops. Nearly done with level up at least. Oh, we can actually check everyone's gear, like dagger as well. I don't care about scan. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Oh, we should work on locomotion. Yeah, I don't care about the scan. We'll just leave you on that. That'll do. Hi, Moogle. Thanks for saving Aiko, Koopa. Why did you get some rest? You know what? We should rest. We are nearly dead. In fact, I think if we didn't pop that potion, we actually may have died in that fight. That potion may have mattered. Kind of crazy to think. It's been quiet the whole time. Hey, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys, I really do. Think it's okay if I leave the village? Yeah, who's gonna know? I'll agree if that's what you want. Like, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. No matter what I say, you've already made up your mind. Don't you have something else to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the ether tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewels and earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? See from memory earring. Aiko? I think Mog wants to talk to you. Oh! What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious! You went off without me again! You promised me you wouldn't! What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Oh. Oh well. Thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Aiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born the same day, we've always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Oh, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Good bow. I like I just rised up out of the bottom of the screen. It's the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Good bow. Maybe then today you'll dance with me? Dane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. My dagger went. See, I didn't even consider the idea that Moogles had a gender, to be honest. I just kind of assumed they were like sexless, genderless entities that just kind of spawn out of thin air. I'm guessing Dagger's gone back to the wall. She liked the wall. Maybe not. If someone be like, Moogles are definitely entities of a nightmare dimension. I'm trying to remember. I've only played the first game of the FF7 remake. And I remember there were like people dressed as Moogles. Were there actual Moogles? Not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I have to charge you for this. Alright, what are you selling? We should probably buy some of these. That's new. Get a couple of those. Get a second Lamia's charm, because it's pretty good. Another ritual heifer Vivi. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to leave. I didn't actually want to leave. Yeah, the game just lets you leave with only Zidane. That's not great. Second one has actual Moogles, but their designs are very... Sonic movie before it was fit. Oh no. Oh, don't like that. Dagger can go. Wait, was that? There was something to interact with there. What was that? You can hear a song. Dagger? And down there? Dagger, you there? Oh, Zidane. Okay, keep singing. Because it's our song, right? Glad you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to scratch, but that name isn't. Something about this scene, about this background. I don't know if it's the colour palette or what. For some reason, the pre-rendered background, it just makes me think of Bionicle for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's the colors or the textures, but it just makes me think of Bionicle. Don't know why. You're really something these days. I must have got it from you. Nah, but because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblom, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. Couldn't stop my mother. Times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much, not just you either. Yeah, Vivi and Aiko helped out the tree. Karina was real helpful when we left the continent. I mean, they were there. Hey Ollie, welcome, welcome, we're doing well. Having a wonderful evening. We are doing good. We've had some good boss fights tonight, and we're just taking it easy. I'd be lucky to avoid spoilers, but wait to play. Oh, absolutely, no. Honestly, totally get it. This game is very story-driven, and I would not want to spoil anything for it, so absolutely, I totally understand. Enjoy your luck. Ria, Steiner, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. Haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone's alright, but sometimes I just can't. Hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who's helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. Hey, we got a bot! Hell yeah! Bonk! Okay. That's weird. It doesn't remove it from the... Hold on. Bonk. Weird. Doesn't remove it from... I mean, it's not in the chat anyway, but it doesn't show it there. Huh. Normally when you click the bonk button, it removes it from the chat as well on my end, but oh well. Doesn't matter. He didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. Beyond the path. His own path? What about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Yeah, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play's based on his adventures. Kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin, okay, were at a tavern in Trino. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. Didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. I can't get over the friend being called Colin! It's another one of those cases of the Japanese just see really mundane names as, like, exciting because they're foreign. Like, over here, Colin is just, like, the most mundane name I can think of. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. There's a day and the boat's moving off. Yeah, it's probably fine. You can swim, right? Dad, Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come, who's singing it? The sunset makes the island wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? I like how she says the sunset makes the island wall look like it's on fire. It looks perfectly normal. Oh. Probably not great. How do you set fire to stone? All comes back to the intro. We saw that boat in the intro. Dagger? Dagger, wake up! Where's Ridley? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. Never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? Until I turned 6. I must have been here in Medan Sari. I mean, it checks out. You and I both got the same kind of like bodysuit going on here. It's kind of everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. The cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song's from the Dane Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Top can tell me. That the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves? My biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. I has lost 2 mothers. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You prayed it to Aiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger! Welcome home! So glad to be back. What? I just realised I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. We go together. Come together, Dagger. Let's go pray together. Alright. And I don't recognize any of these. Got pterodactyl, big demon guy. Honestly, dinosaur islands could go hard. I want a dragon that's got like a Triceratops build. There's no good reason, I just think it'd be neat. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Cujo and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Og's coming too. Og! High speed Mog. Really good for a white horse mask. Wonder what abilities we get from a horse mask. Lady Aiko! Now don't forget, you'll always have a home in Medan Sari. But don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Wild and pure and forever free! Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall, always lift your heart. Hello. What now? You want some more, eh? Victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. I mean, I was with you up until you started summoning all those lake monsters. I don't get it, man. Back when I was playing the game, it was Blue Eyes White Dragon. We tribute summoned it. That's it. We called it a fusion deck. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Oh, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Stay? What? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you while hunting a man down. His only constant is unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. I only called you Red, right? Alright, so we get our final party member, who's allegedly 26, sure, why not? Amaranth, we're gonna go with the default name, of course. Race human? Are you fucking sure? Look at the man. Alright, whatever, we'll assume that's fine. So, I want to make a small point on this. When I was little, when I was a wee Helmlet, I did the thing that I think a lot of people do when they're very young, which was I named all the characters in the game after people I knew, which made this line unintentionally very funny. I can't remember the name of the person that I named him after. Let's say it was Jeff, for argument's sake. It's just really funny, like, some call me the Flaming Jeff. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. More the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Finally, this late in the game, we finally have control over our party composition. And I don't know who we're going to be using. The awkward thing is, I believe this game does not have backup EXP. So if a party member is not in the front line, they don't get XP. We are going to use Amaranth, though. We'll place Aiko for him. Aiko is alright, but 6 of one, half than the other, whether you use Aiko or Garnet, they're both good. Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the infantry. Let's kick out our new friend. So he comes with cat claws, but we can equip him with poison claws for a nice damage boost, and he has counter. He also gets counter on the ritual hat, so we can get double dip in that, which is good because he has like 240 points required for that. So it's kind of decent. I guess we'll keep him on that one. Stone Killer and Bird Killer, or Locomotion's quite nice. Alert HP plus 10. HP plus 10 costs him like nothing to learn as well. Yeah, we'll keep him on those for now. HP 10, counter. That's back attack. Yeah, back attacks. Antibody, bright eyes, that'll do. So Amaranth is a weird party member. He's not bad by any means, but he just doesn't really have like a niche per se. He's kind of like a monk type character, but I would compare him in terms of usability to more like a bard, in the sense that he's not usually like the best thing you can have in the party, but the party generally, is benefited from having him around. He's not like Queen where he can just be dead weight. And if the game wants to throw an encounter at us, we'll better shut it off. But the rate we're going, we're going to make it all the way without any. No encounters at all? Okay, there we go. I should have known we would have been that lucky. Alright, we dealt one of these guys before. They were kind of tanky, but now we have 2 melee DPS. Let's see how much damage Amaranth does. So Amaranth has his flare, which are like various commands. He can also throw anything. You can throw regular weapons to deal some damage. You can also buy and find various other weapons, like ninja weapons from FF3 that have like more powerful damage, but I've never really tremendously used those, I'll admit. Maybe we should try them out this time. Oh yeah, he does okay damage. He's still weaker than Zidane, unfortunately. Now, I don't remember what happens here, so I'm not going to save again, just in case. We've literally got like 10 feet, but if we die, we have to do those 10 feet again. I'd rather not have to. I don't know where Queen is. Queen disappeared at some point. Like 1 minute they were at our party and we had dinner with them and they just kind of poofed. There's still a little mess, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet, clearly. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. Christ, that's a tongue twister. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. You must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Right, our schedule. Today there's a silver dragon. Tim. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, alright, he's riding that dragon. Right, let's try it. I will try to do my best, Pegasus here. Oh, how I've longed for this day! The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. I'm actually Toon Kuja. Now it no longer matters if the Eva tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. Wahaha! The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Aether. No one shall interrupt us there. This is not a very silver dragon, this is more of a mint green dragon. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Well, we could bring Amaranth, but honestly, 2 doesn't sound bad. No, we'll stick with this. Keep card members. Let's go kick Kuja's teeth in. I can't hear this percussion in the background without thinking it sounds like store-brand version of We Will Rock You. Like, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty close. Pass the trunk if we go any further. And Marge saying no hurry at all. He's like, whatever, man. I'm just here because you beat the shit out of me, alright? So it is kind of awesome. Kuja went down that trunk. Guys, Dane, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we climb there? You can, maybe. You're a monkey. I'm like 2 foot -3. Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. Came all this way, now what? What's the problem? Just go by yourself. You're gonna face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Hey Mom, watch where you're walking. Must knock me down. I didn't think we said all, but I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yes, Marty Pants, don't forget you're the one that lost to Zidane. Shut up, rat. Plan, huh? Try Amaranth, you owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all go on and ride it to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? I'd ever let this dimwit beat me. Hey! Jeez, you're a spirit. Alright, Dagger, I'll just carry your piggyback. But hey, Zidane, wait a second. I wanted to see Amaranth try and climb with them. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it's the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Well, gang's all here. Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja! I only had a character with a range weapon, just like aim and just go pop his head off. Yeah. Let's go. Finished. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any area of day is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. Oh, Kuja, it's over if the fat lady sings. You are Kuja, correct? My name is... I don't give a shit here. Princess Garnet till Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the black mages, into instruments of war? Oh dear. The princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Again with a broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! Oh, he really is like Pegasus. I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First you don't want to listen, and now you start asking questions? Oh, brother, but you're not ready yet. Why, don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. Oh, it breaks my heart to see such greed. Like pot of greed. But what was my fault? No. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar, my mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Well, I guess without the mist, we would have to take the boats, I suppose. Mahaha, Kuja! So you finally decided to show your girly face here! I don't know why, something about like saying girly face is funny. Your hold stands between me and total domination! Did you hear? But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Ultima? Attention all hands! Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. She was going ham on the drums for a second there. Later, pressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! What does will do? The firing at Kuja, I thought. Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages focus all your magical energy into a single spell. Yeah, okay, sure. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Hey, take a leaf, welcome. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. Mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make mortals with magic! Come forth, spawn of the mist! Meanwhile, Beatrix Black could kill this guy anytime. Sigh. Alright, time for... These are called Mistodons, I believe. Yep. I'm just gonna smack them in the face until they die. No need to get cute about it. Okay, I guess I have some spells. Oh wow, Amaranth crowd tanks that like a champ. I do like that Amaranth has claws. I do like a claw weapon. Very stylish. I kind of wish he had two of them though. It was a bit lopsided with just the one. Hey, level up. Nice. So the enemies are fighting it out. Why not just leave and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Thanks for the butt shot of the dragon. Ha 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 ha! Foolish Brownie! Your prize skins are useless against the spawn of the mist. Mwahaha! But even a fool like you knows there's only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target. You can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. I like how he says Silver Dragon like it's a proper noun. It really is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monster, isn't it? I'm not right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Dang, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted islands from you and started a war. Still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Aiko, you said there was an island imprisoned near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. Long way down, you see that place with lots of roots? That's it. Aiko, do you have the faintest idea how little that lowers it down? This is when Brani reveals her ultra weapon wasn't Suns at all. She just put level 9 levels into Monk and punches him. I would love to see Brana just Falcon punch Kuja's teeth in. That'd be amazing. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone! Dagger left the party. Dagger has left the party, okay. Well, I'm really glad that we had to make the party up, just so that Dagger could immediately leave the party after one encounter with Mr. Dons. Ah, you fool! Counterattack! I don't know why, I like the weird glowy lights on these things. Makes it look very, like, unnatural. This is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Today, let's go. Eg's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. Let's also restart our party up, because we just finished level up on Zidane. And body tap, that would have helped us earlier, actually. Let's just give him the glass buckle for stats, and see who we can give fairy earrings to. Yeah, we're doing Vivi. Again, level up is just like, why would you not want it? You know, it's just free EXP. Let's get rid of... I don't think we need jelly right now. I hope we don't need jelly right now. Gotta go. Uh-oh. I was just like, go fast, but I guess he went faster. Just do like a backflip onto these things and just surf it down. It'd be very dumb, but it'd be very cool to watch. These things cast fire, so I'm gonna gamble that make them not like Blizzard, or Blizzard rather. I'm gonna try and save his MP a little bit if I can help it. We need some cures, we're dying. We're not dying, but we're not very well. Right, we've got counter on both Zidane and Amarant now, so we get like tons of counterattacks going on. Pretty nice. Like, Amarant might not be doing the most damage, but like, it's still a perfectly acceptable damage. Saying he's not doing as much as Zidane is hardly an insult. Zidane is just like... Zidane has like the biggest main character plot armor in this game. Not even plot armor, plot power, I guess. Like, Zidane just gets to use so many ridiculously powerful weapons throughout the game, it's crazy. Mind you, he's not that far above everyone. Wow, death by Vivi Stomp. That's embarrassing. Hey, they don't cure. Nice. A long route. I wasn't saying much because I was sure we were going to run into like another encounter there, but sense the island's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Steve Aquamarine. No. Can't save my mother with this Eidolon. You have Ramu. Aga, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but... I don't believe it! This is a legendary sea serpent Leviathan! Leviathan! Hey, Rio, welcome! Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave! I'm sorry, Dagger. It's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Leviathan! Oh, they're not having a good time with it, are they? Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. It's not our decision. Go back to your post, soldier. He's fully charged. Look at that aura. He's just standing there, menacingly. Your Majesty, the Bat Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp! Now I can fish off! Come! Draconic seedling! Bahamut! King of Dragons! Ah, yeah, it's Bahamut time, let's go. Hell yes. That's a pretty cool looking Bahamut. Not my favourite, but pretty cool. He thinks so too, see? That's one hell of an explosion. Why does he have horns for eyes? You know, I never realised that, but you are right. I don't think he actually has eyes. Damn, he got the sexy injury. The injury that hurts, but it doesn't look like painful or embarrassing. It just looks like vaguely attractive. I've heard the stories. I never thought something could be so powerful. Dane's after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow. Now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Aiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog? She's terrified. How come? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon, Bahamut the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility, you truly are the best. You even hurt me. A little. And you, Brani. Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. Anyways, the Dragon Captain Jar. Oh no, it's playing Evil Eyes. I don't know what those cards do, I haven't read them. Uh-oh. I think Kuja's running Snatch still, guys. Yikes. Like, at that point, you've got to just jump into the sea and hope for the best, right? At that point, you've got to think, you know, maybe I can swim with 80 pounds of gear. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Brani on the beach, next to her escape pod. She'd hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Brani a lot too. So much so that I wanted this to happen to her. She'd be happy, but... Once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. Kind of wanted to cry too. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother? I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria on the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. Now, it is weird, isn't it, how the game can make you so much hate a character and yet still make their death kind of like hit hard a little bit, you know? We went back to Alexandria on Queen Brani's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. She's a Phoenix down forehead. It only works on KO! It's a bit more than KO. This way, princess! I've got Steiner back. Steiner, Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. Still can't believe all that has happened. Princess was... No, it was my fault! Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Yes, princess, certainly. Thank you. Princess, here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favourite. Townspeople sent it as an offering for the Queen's grave. True, Barney had been acting quite erratic before her death. But the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. You know it's a serious scene when Steiner's arm doesn't even clank. You know, she's been kind of massive dick the entire game, so doing that much. Here's the thing, like, obviously, like, she's an evil character, but the way that you see it affect the party is what kind of gets me a little bit. Mother. I should become a great queen. Wait, so they're not inside the castle itself? Maybe they would have buried her on the castle grounds, wouldn't you? Good to see Styles been leveling up his boatsmanship. Princess will arrive at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Ha ha ha! Indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. Must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot, Princess, you know how hard this must be. I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Three more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. I don't know if that's like one of the best. Damn, if we were enemies with friends was a Behemoth in Nikkei. So thank you, Nikkei, for the chat. That's fair. Honestly, from what I did play of Nikkei, the story was so good, I could definitely play that. Well, we ain't seen each other in ages. By the socks, partner. What happened? You that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard you started me theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. Alright, cowboys. There are cowboys in the city? Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's alright, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. Oh, sorry. Huh? Hey, Vivi! Haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Let's see, oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick Freya, and... what's her face? The girl general of Alexandria. Beatrix. Yeah, the three of them got totally thrashed. Marcus and I had to carry them out on our backs. Hey, Marcus? You ain't going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she sure hates it when we're late. Sorry, Viv. I'll see you later. So this guy's a massive football dick, but I don't hate him, feels good. I feel like Bond drew from Maiden Abyss up there. Total inexcusable amoral science experiments, but for some reason I don't find it despicable. Funny enough, I started reading Maiden Abyss, and I never got around to finishing it. I think I got like volumes up to 3 or 4, I think. Huh. Maybe I'll give him a reread and maybe go a bit further. Oh, today I'm doing so good. You friends with the man sitting at the table? I think his friends went to the mini theatre. Anything was started by the last owner of this bar, a girl named Ruby. I recommend the anime of the manga, and I just find that makes it a lot harder and some beautiful. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I'm more than happy to check out the anime. It's just surprising because I know a lot of the time people say the manga is better, you know? In most cases, people say the manga is better. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. How have you been? We were worried. I forgot that this game had Baguska Gimps. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... What was it? I think it's this building. No, not this building. Oh no, I'm not playing cards against you. Go away. That building over in is one of these buildings, I think. Nope, not this one. Maybe it's in the square here. Oh! Fly high. Dane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it, he's never been in a serious relationship before. He doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with the Queen. Did he think it'd work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looks so depressed. Yeah. This is something he needs to deal with head on. It's gonna make him stronger. You'll see. I really like the Tantalus guys. I want more of them. I would play a whole game about just Tantalus being thieves. Artemisian. What's this? Ah, is it a Moogle? I see. Very purple Moogle. It's like purple Garfield Moogle. I now want to see a Garfield Moogle. Ah, it's still skin. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, still skin. Long time no see. Garfield Moogle. Google. Hey, Adamisian, why did your coat look so shiny? That's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. You sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 3. What about the other 3? Ah. Let's go find them. But I think we're gonna wrap up anyway, because I knew there was a big story beat coming up after the infantry, and I wanted to go after that, and we haven't had a chance to save after it, so let's go and find a Moogle to save with. What's in here? Stilt skin. What are you selling? Phoenix Pinion, a High Potion, and Elixir. Sure. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money for my next journey. I'm Artemisian, the Mognet Mailman. You ask me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. Well, we got mail for... Oh, Artemisian just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. From Mogrica to Kupo. Even Moogles want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me, Kupo. Oh, it's a letter from Mogrica, the most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise, Kupo. Alright, Kupo. We're gonna save, Kupo. Let's save, Kupo. Alright, and there we go. I think this is disc 3. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check real quick. FF9, disc 2, end. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We are officially in disc 3. The scene at the end of infantry is the transition between disc 2 and disc 3. So I think I've gotten to this point once before. Maybe twice? I forget. The good part about trying to play a game multiple times and never actually finishing it is try and remember where you haven't been. And especially a game this old, like I know a lot of the plot beats still, but I don't remember like everything between them, if that makes sense. Either way, we're gonna wrap things up for this. So let's go to our chatting screen, shall we? Keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear of the players indoors, and I'll see you there in just a sec. Alright guys, well thank you all for joining me tonight. Always a pleasure to have you in. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a bit of a heavier story near the end there. A lot of people having bad times, frankly. But that's one thing I do like about FF9. It's a game that's able to be like light-hearted and goofy, but it's able to have its like serious moments. If other crowd games get in your wheelhouse, I can keep you on track at least. I know those games at the back of my hand. They are on my list of games I am probably going to try at some point. I think you even mentioned them to me, and I put them on my wishes after you did. Because, yeah, I wanted to try those games, and I've never actually played them properly. As FF9 goes, I've never watched that disc 4 or so before I stopped. I remember the furthest I got in FF. Because I can tell you exactly where it was, although I don't know about what led to it. But there is a fight that occurs at a certain point where it's not a fight, I should say, an event that occurs where it splits the party up into 4 parties of 2. And the problem is, you only actually have to deal with one of those fights. The one with Zidane. The problem is, the party member that goes with Zidane is Quina. And I gave Quina about as much attention as I gave Quina in this playthrough. Wait, are we gonna get in trouble again? Nah, it'll be fine, probably. We've got White Wind this time. I don't even think I had a White Wind last time. Just having that alone gives him something to do at least. If it kind of comes in those two. Yeah, we'll see. There are all kinds of things to do. My plan is, as far as the RPGs go, I don't know what we're going to do after 9, but we're definitely going to do 10, and we're definitely going to do 10 too. I don't know if we're going to do 12, because, like, 12 is one of those games I barely played, I didn't like very much, and I really do owe it to give another replay, but, like, I kind of don't want to play it again. Like, nothing about 12 really appeals to me, so I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm going to make no promises about it. Can't wait till we do 14. No, okay, I'm doing 14. 14 is going to get a stream at some point. I have my plan for 14, the stream. It is going to be a marathon stream. I'm going to hate myself by the end of it. We are going to do, as a marathon, at some point, and I say some point because I'll need to, it might not be in order. It might not be in order with the rest of the FF games because it will need to be a day when I am able to go for a long-ass while. I am going to run all the content. Every dungeon, every trial, every 24-man raid, every 8-man raid. None of the challenge content, none of the savages, none of the ultimates, none of the extremes, but all of the story content, I'm going to run all of that in one sitting. I'm probably going to regret it, but we're going to try for it. So that's going to be our plan. Let's see, for tonight though, who should we do a little raid into? Lots of folks online tonight. Lots of folks playing the old, the new Elder Scrolls game. So you know what, let's go raid Snug, since Snug's doing that. We're gonna go give Snug a... You know what? Good idea, Casky, let's do it. Okay, it's Snug, so we're gonna bully her by calling her cutie. Okay, so here's our raid message. Alright, there's our raid message. As always, if you're not subscribed, you can do a heart, you can do a smiley face, just do something nice. That's all I ask of you guys. We'll be back on Thursday, and Thursday we're just gonna be yapping all night. I want to talk about Pathfinder to you guys, because Pathfinder is the greatest role-playing game ever. You cannot change my mind, even though it's objectively not true. And I just want to talk to you guys about it. We're going to get about how the game plays, how to make a character, what class options are good, what class options are bad. I just want to nerd out about Pathfinder. That's literally all there is to it. I don't know how long we'll go, but I just want to talk about Pathfinder. You roll dice and do the things. Easy, exactly. It's very simple. Absolutely easy game. But my mission statement will be this. I am hoping that by the end of the stream, that I have successfully convinced any of those of you who are unfamiliar with Pathfinder that Pathfinder is in fact the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of tabletop RPGs. That is my goal tomorrow, to prove to you what I mean by that. So, hopefully we have some fun with that. For now, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Do some love to Snug when we get that. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.